About time. What's up, Internet? How's it going, everybody? Man. I was just chilling here thinking I gotta start the music and everything, and like, I just took a second, I just stopped, kind of let everything load up, you know? I still actually am kind of still mid-loading. And then this music started playing. I was like, holy shit. What do I need start stream music for when I got this kind of tunes, you know? This is really good. I'm just vibing off this soundtrack in the background. I'm like, damn. Why do I gotta start music on my own? I'll just play the game. It's been a while, man. How's it going, Buck Nasty? Good to see you. I'm sorry, I probably sound weird, right? I probably sound kind of weird. The ambience. It's very powerful. I apologize. I woke up really early today. Again, I'm probably going to have to do it tomorrow as well. Work-related stuff. It's supposed to be my days off, my vacation, but some shit has happened, so I've had to help out. And after like an hour, I ate some food, and that food just sent me right back to bed, and I've been asleep for like the last couple of hours. My day hasn't started yet, and it's already 5 o'clock. And if I were to keep my work schedule going, I'd be in bed in about 6 hours. And I've only been awake for 2 of it. Oh, well. I might be kind of fucked up today. Maybe I'll play like a bunch into the day, you know? Maybe I'll just pretend I just woke up now and I'll push 12 hours. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'll do. Yeah, sleepy food. You know, it's chicken and rice. I don't know what it is. For a while I thought maybe I was diabetic. And I thought maybe like starchy, sugary foods, you know, maybe that's like, maybe I'm not sleeping, I'm going into a coma. But I gotten looked over and stuff. So far everything's good, but I gotta go in for like a proper checkup and make sure everything's cool. But I've had sugar and stuff and it doesn't kill me, so I assume it's just chicken and rice puts me to sleep. That's all. You will be soon? Wow, is that a promise? You're only saying that because I'm old. You're only saying that because I'm old. And old people get diabetes. Ah, well, fuck it. Can't stop it. Can't avoid it. How you doing, Buck Nasty? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I was bummed, actually. I ate that food, and I was like, man, I want to play some fucking Diablo. I also want to go to sleep. And, so I conked out. I was too tired. I had to go to bed. You can avoid it? I don't think I can. My family's got my mom's side of the family has a pretty deep-rooted history of the beatus. And, well, I mean, I do low carb, so, you know, if I do avoid getting it, that's probably how I'm gonna avoid it, you know. I do a lot of meat. It's kind of scary, though, right? Because a lot of people who do a lot of meat, excuse me, they get the king's disease, right? They get gout. I don't want gout, but I've never had it. I don't have any pains like that. But, I mean, if I keep eating that, yeah, heart disease, I mean, you're really picking your poison here, right? Either get fucked by sugar or get fucked by whatever causes those things. Cholesterol, I guess. No matter what you do, man, shit sucks. Fucking, you gotta just eat salad, but then you're a vegan, and then vegan also has all sorts of problems, and it's like, this is nothing you can do except, like, just be a human, you know? No matter what or who you are, I think genetically speaking, that's where it's at. I think genetically, your body is just gonna do what it needs to do, and if it's cool with this particular diet, then you've got to be cool with it too. And so if you end up getting some shit from it, you can do your best to kind of curb it, but I think ultimately your body responds to what it responds to, and that's probably a genetic thing more than anything else. But that's just my take on it, you know. It could be different. There's people out there, like, they're human trash machines, right? They'll eat anything. My nephew will eat anything. He's getting in his 20s now. He can eat anything all day long and smoke a bunch of weed, and the next day he just Nothing. He's as thin as a rail. He's as thin as a rail. He's had no health problems. He's not even fit. He's just no ounce of fat on his body. The calories in, calories out. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to be... It's not that simple. I mean, maybe there's something to it, but it ain't working that way. Because I see calories in, and then they vanish. I've seen calories out, and they barely had any in. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's as much as you want to push one angle of, like, health and how body works, there's too much evidence how everybody else is different. It's just, that's it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's literally my point. The way that you are genetically predispositioned to absorb nutrition, that is what it is. It isn't a calories in, calories out. It's a, how does your body process and burn food? How does it work? What is it like to do? You know? And that's what you have to work with. You got to figure out what your body wants to do. You can't just be like, oh yeah, cut out food. It doesn't work. It is. Look up Twinkie diet. The only thing that you can do, the only thing that we could say on any kind of agreement is that if you literally try to eat nothing at all, your body eventually will try to consume fat. But there are even reports that the body won't even do that. The body will die before it consumes all the fat that's available in the body. Because the body will also eat healthy stuff too. It just depends on how that body works. There's a lot of evidence that shows that you could die fat and hungry. Isn't that the craziest thing? People have died with food in their body, theoretically. I mean, because the body takes away from good spots and bad spots. Well, it takes away from food storage and it takes away from good storage a little bit. Like when you don't eat, it breaks down muscle tissue. So it likes to break down muscle tissue as much as fat. Well, maybe not as much. It's people. Some people actually do lose more muscle than they do fat when they eat nothing at all. But the only thing we can agree on is that if you do eat nothing, your body does waste away. That's it. But people waste away differently. And so that throws the whole thing like, yeah, you could say calories in, calories out. You could say whatever you want to say. You could say anything you want. I've heard the whole gauntlet. I've seen all the statistics. It's an endless chore of proof and evidence that everybody works differently. And while maybe a part of it of calories in, calories out works, it's just not the whole story. It never is. It's never been. That's why I keep protein high in exercise. I don't even know, man. Because there's people that swear by never having any protein from, like, any source. They just, I'm pretty sure, vegan, vegetarians, like, they generally avoid a lot of the protein stuff, even in things that they can eat, right? Because you can get protein from, like, nuts, shit like that, right? I'm pretty sure you get, like, almonds, I think, have protein and shit like that. So you don't have to go to meat. But they completely, like, kill it. They, like, bring it down to the lowest level, right? And they're fine. Like, they don't experience all the things that you typically hear those people have problems with, right? And that's just because their body is like, yeah, I'll take this. Their body's like, I'm fine. I'm used to this, you know? Maybe it's regional. Maybe it's, you know, based on diet early in life. Like, I don't know. But there is something about people's bodies that makes that computation totally different. You see, your muscles don't repair. You know, it's just, that's the thing. Like, you want to say these things. You want to make this a blanket statement. All humans are like this. Just not all humans are like it. I'm afraid it's just way more complicated. But I mean, there are generalities, right? Exercise is usually pretty good. Eating balanced is usually pretty good, despite how your body consumes all these things that you have. At least there is a baseline that we can agree with. That the baseline is these are usually the best paths forward. But I mean, it just depends on what kind of person you are. This is the most basic science. I mean, you could say it's the most basic science. Again, look, I don't want to get into this because obviously you're very passionately believing the thing that works for you. I'm totally fine with that. I'm generally fine with that. If it works for you, then that's your mindset. But I'm afraid I've seen people exercise and get nowhere. They eat well, they exercise, and they have health problems. I mean, there's proof right there. And if you want proof yourself, it's obviously right out there. Just blatant that you're lying to yourself? Man, go fuck yourself. If that helps you sleep at night, go eat shit. Fuck you. But yeah, I hope you have a good day, man. If it helps you get through your night, go ahead and believe that. That's cool. I don't give a shit what you or anybody thinks. All I know is that I have to figure out what I'm doing. And the only thing that ever worked for me is low carb. That's the only thing that ever actually had an impact, a direct impact on my body. But man, it's hard to stick to it because I want to eat. My body loves sugar too, so it's like it wants to eat all the bad shit. And as soon as I get a taste,
blessings to you.
It's over. It's fucking gone. I wonder if I can get my 2-socket yet. I don't think I can. Nah. Man, this sucks. Even one blue part shows up. Just one blue thing. Prevent monster heal. If that wasn't there, I'd have hope, but I don't have hope. I think this is the closest I can get. I really don't want to use that. It's like a lot less damage. It really is a lot less damage. Fuck it. What were we doing? I can't remember what we were doing last. You know, I had a great stream yesterday. I was pretty tired. I had like, what, 2 hours in the last stream or something. Had tweeted out to Eris, you know, because he gave me some advice. He gave advice in general, and I used it to get this really sick-ass chest piece that I'd never used before. And then I used this, plus I use my aura, and I move super fucking fast, right? This is insane speed. I got like plus 50% to my speed. It's really, really quick. You followed me yesterday. That was really cool. That was very unexpected. Followed me, and that was nice. I've been kind of floating on cloud 9 since then, you know? I've been sort of smiling and just like, yeah, okay, that's kind of cool, you know? I've been thinking about it. Like, all right, cool. I don't know why. Like, I just fucking like, oh, that's cool, you know? He thinks he follows the channel. So I haven't really been thinking about much. I've just been sleeping like crazy today. Ugh, I've been waking up too early, fucking tired. I think we have, wow, look at all this shit. Destroy the yeah, okay, so this is what we gotta do because it's nighttime, but that's part of this quest, and then this is just the last thing, okay. I think we, oh! I wanted to gamble. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna gamble. Yeah, I got money. So I wanted to gamble on more boots and a helmet because those, where is my, there it is. Those are not great. They're just like basic enhanced defense blues.
Hi there.
And I think I can do better. The thing is I could probably do the gloves. If I lose the half duration on the freeze, I really don't want that. I'm getting frozen like crazy, right? I would rather have immunity, but I don't think I can get freeze immunity until later difficulty. So I don't really want to lose the half freeze. My build is super dependent on being able to swing, right? Maybe this is just a universal melee thing, is everybody's got to be able to swing their weapon. But when I'm frozen and I zeal, I'm literally unable to move or interact with my character, and he is swinging really slow 5 times while in zeal. So I think as an extra consideration, you gotta be careful. But I have the boots that I need to get. Oh, that's right. I already got the helm. Do you remember this? This is weird. This is something that showed up in the list just by refreshing it. It's its own default thing. And I think I got some pretty good stats on it. Although I was looking it up, and it seems like maybe this thing has some kind of standard stats of some sort. So maybe it kind of always looks like this. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if this is like a default item or whatever, but it's really good. I lose some defense, but it's like really fucking strong. I got this great chest piece that we're using. That's with the speed. This is probably not... Well, I mean, the thing is that this is good for regenerate mana 15%. That helps me out a lot. I got the shield. The very last thing I did in the stream yesterday, one last shield. Not yesterday, but the one last shield attempt at the end of the stream, and I got this. This was literally a direct upgrade to what I'm currently using. Or what I was currently using. It's just a flat, it's the same like stats and everything. They're just all improved, including the shield itself. Wow, that was crazy good. That was so lucky. I got that after getting this, and oh, it was just too good. I guess I could probably maybe get better jewelry, but jewelry's kind of whatever, right? Jewelry, I think maybe you want to deal with that later on in the levels. Lose more money by bidding. Well, that's kind of the thing though, right? Money isn't that important in this game. You don't trade money with players, which kind of makes you wonder, you know, what good is money for? I think gambling really is the thing to use with money. I think really that's it, because it seems like money, nobody really uses money. I wish this sword didn't have knockback, by the way. It's a good sword, but that knockback sucks. So I think I want to do this. I mean, I just don't know what else to... There's really not much else to save money. There's no reason to save it. See, this is it. And like, all I have are it's just enhanced defense. Like, I would like something cool. If I can get yellow, that'd be awesome. And like, here's the other thing. I've died twice. I've tried really hard not to die. I've died twice. My character is very vulnerable to getting swarmed. And then any electrical shit or any elemental shit, like, yeah, I'm getting better now because I have 35%. Oh, this isn't even everything. This is magic reduced by 2. See, I have a little bit of resistance from my shield, and honestly, I think maybe that's all I've got. I think that's really it. Yeah. So it's kind of like I'm eating a lot of shit. Damn it! I guess magic damage reduced by 2. That helps a little bit. Magic damage reduced by 3. Yeah. So I don't have like a lot of things to reduce elemental. So I've died by basically getting spiked by elemental damage, and once on this act. And it was the lightning bugs. I hit too many lightning bugs and they shocked me to death. I now have this, and the lightning bugs do virtually nothing now. It's really great. Because it's like 35% lightning resist, which is... it would be nice if it was everything. So I'm hoping maybe, you know, getting better boots will help out with that. And like I said, I don't know what else money is really used for. It's just kind of... It just seems to be kind of a thing to gamble with. You don't use it with players. At least... I guess what I should say is in the old game, you didn't use it with players because I guess when you get to later difficulties, money doesn't buy you anything, I guess. It's really about runes. You know, it's like you're kind of buying runes with items or other runes, it sounded like. I want to gamble. I have all this money. No. I mean, look at all this cash, and what else am I going to use it for? I'm just going to die and lose a bunch. Attack rating is okay, but come on. This isn't going well. Holy shit! Fiend Blazer. Charge bolt when struck, enhanced defense, fire resist. That's gonna be good next act. Magic items are better, and repairs. Okay, you know what? That's not that sick. However, it is way sicker than what I got. The better magic items is like, I guess that's good, right? I guess that's good. Damn. It took me 4 boots to get that. It cost me 20,000 bucks to get this boot. You know, that's actually pretty lucky, right? That's not bad. That's pretty lucky. I wouldn't say that's bad at all, wouldn't you? I'd say that was pretty good luck of the roll. And then I can sell these, basically 1,000 each, which kind of undoes one of them, right? So basically, I bought 3 boots and one of them as this guy. That's good. I mean, the charge bolt thing is whatever. The defense is better, so that's good. Fire resist is going to be useful next act, so it's actually good that I got that. And then better chance of magic items and repair. The repair is like whatever, but the magic item thing might be good, potentially. I'm not entirely certain. So the question now is, what about my gauntlets? Man, these things are really high priced. How much does he want? Damn, where are they? Ah, they were right there. Okay, here they are. Damn, he wants a, so it's basically the same fucking price. Ugh, I don't know. I mean, this one's kind of tough. Again, I don't really have a whole lot of use for money, right? It's like, all I can do really with it is gamble. So I don't really know what I want to do. Light gauntlets unidentified. I don't want to lose that freeze, man. And like, no matter what I get, right? Like, no matter what comes out, what can beat freeze? I'm basically rolling to get more freeze because I can't swap out my shield. I could do a new belt, but I mean, this belt is already of this tier. I don't think I can find a better belt until next act. Excuse me. Man, I'd love to get something that thaws out. I'd love to get something that thaws out, but you know, I think I'm just gonna have to rock it. I think I'm gonna have to eat shit and just build up this money and then go gambling in Act 3. That might be what I could do. I might have to do that. What about these rings and stuff? Oh my god, they are so expensive. I can't do that. Alright, well, okay, look. I'm happy. I got better boots. It did cost me not as much as I was worried it would. I mean, I did spend money on the boots before. So, I mean, you know, cumulative damage perhaps. But, I'm happy. I'm happy. That's the important thing. If I'm happy, you're happy. That's how that works. Got nothing in the cube. So the other thing I was thinking of, if I wanted to get even more money... I was thinking of Herodric cubing some of these guys into wands. So I guess you could go buy wands in Act 1. This is another thing that Eris mentioned that I thought maybe I'd give a shot at. If you go to Act 1 and buy a couple of wands from the chick in here, these wands are like 200 bucks. Yeah, where are they? It needs to be a socket. Yeah, like this. Whoa. Okay, hang on. These wands are too good. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't buy it from her? So somebody is supposed to be able to sell wands that don't have anything on them. And you buy one for pretty cheap, and then you put two sockets in them, I guess? Man, maybe I wasn't paying attention to the, maybe I wasn't paying attention to how it worked. Here. This is only like a 373. It's got one socket. Fuck. Maybe I don't know how to do it. I thought it was this chick I gotta buy it from. I'm supposed to buy just a wand. Let's try this for 373. Now, I'm supposed to put, I thought 2 in there. But if it's only a 1 socket, how am I gonna put 2? Let me think for a second here. Maybe we can figure this out. I really should have thought that. I really should have like looked this up earlier or something. I wasn't thinking about it. Re-rolling wands for fun and profit. For white rune word, you can do Drognen A2 Norm. Make sure it is a bone wand, and ideally you are looking for a +3 bone spear. Only white text or gray text 2 open socket will work for white rune word. If you want to reroll wands, you can buy a cheap magic blue text wand and then cube with 3 chipped gems. The recipe will produce a reroll of the item with eye level 25 regardless of the original source. Wow. Hold on now, really? Apparently, it was spot with better phone calls. So if I used 3 chips, like this, I guess it doesn't matter. Chip topaz, and open this up. This is a blue that was really cheap and has 1, but it only has 1 socket. I guess it doesn't matter according to this. And then we transmogrify. So you see how it now has a +3 to Iron Maiden Necromancer only? So this actually re-rolled the whole thing. We now have a skill on this wand. So this was 370 bucks. If we go back and sell it to her, because it has a skill on it, it's worth $5,000. Wow, that's a pretty good chunk of cash. $5,000 from flipping a $375 wand. Now this is cool, but once again, we have to ask ourselves, what is the purpose of money, right? Right now, the only purpose of money that I can find is just to gamble with it. I don't really know, but I do know that I have a shit ton of gems that I would really like to get rid of. So this would be a really tempting thing to do. So I think I would need to exit. I think I have to exit and come back in order to refresh the wands. $670. That one's a little expensive. This one's a little expensive too, 700. Here. So this is pretty easy. We don't need a socket. Here we go. This is 184. 192. 192. And Where was the other one? What was that one I said was a little 736? Let's not worry about that one. Okay, so I got 4 wands. And it doesn't matter the chip type. I don't know. So this is the other question. Is it better to do this method to kind of randomly gain some money? Or is it better to like save these gems or build them up into their bigger version of their gem, right? I don't know. And the way that thing sounded when I was doing research, it didn't sound like gems were really all that essential until not even in the later game. I'm not even sure. It seems like everything is about rune words, and I'm kind of confused. They didn't make it sound like gems are really all that important. P gems are meh. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's just meh. So I think I'd rather have the money and gamble for cool gear while I level. I kind of feel like doing that, because otherwise I don't really know what else to do. Like it's sort of whack. Do you think chipped skulls count as gems? I hope so. Pretty sure everything I have is chipped. Grind runs for better drops. You don't like the gambling method? You don't think it's very cool? I find when I start an act, if I gamble at the start of an act, I can really improve my gear. If I have the next access to tier of armor. So maybe this might be a melee person thing, but because I have armor and I have a lot of strength in which to wear armor, I'm very eager to equip the next set of armor, right? Every time I find it. And so if I go to a new act, it typically sells more armor, and then I want to gamble on that armor that I can get and try and get something, either get a double socket so I can stealth it, which is probably what I always do with the chest, and then the other pieces will be things that I gamble for and try and get a cool yellow out of them. And then while I'm playing the game, either sell the stuff to do it again next act, or maybe find something that's actually really cool and use it. But maybe I don't know, that's just kind of my thought. This is all garbage. I mean, that's the thing, right? Gold is kind of garbage. The gems are garbage. The rune words are the only thing that have worth, and the only worth out of those is to combine them so that you get the higher level rune words. Those are the only ones of worth, right? Because you out-level everything. So I think in the process of getting to that point, you can do this and be fine. Yeah, if you're entertained. You know, that's the thing, right? If this is entertaining, I find it entertaining. I like being able to grab the latest stuff. Because when I played this game originally, I had difficulty playing melee characters if they didn't have a lot of gear. If they didn't have a lot of gear, they kind of sucked. This wasn't the case with my brother who played a necromancer. He fucking shat all over the content without a problem. And I think that's just because melee people struggle until they come into their own, right? Until you get to the point where gear is really awesome, your gear is just, you're as trash as the gear you wear. But necromancers, like, they're built in, I think maybe just mage people are built in to be awesome through their skills, and then the gear supplements their skills to be awesome. And it's not a problem. It's not like you can't play a melee class. It's just, it's more difficult because of the gear progression. Having, you know, gear at the start of the act really helps me out. I find it's been very helpful. And then so getting money in this fashion is a good idea. So this was like what, $100? Hey, this won't let me transmute. Oh, maybe I have to go to here to transmute. Oh no! Why won't it transmute? Chipped, and chipped. Oh, maybe it has to have one socket. Maybe I fucked up. No, that's not what it said though, did it? Buy a cheap blue. I'm an idiot. It's not white, it's cheap blue. Son of a bitch. I forgot. I wasn't reading my own thing. Ignore target defense. Okay, this is gonna suck. This will not sell. This will not sell. Wand of Piercing is garbage. Do you think the gray will work? Let's try it with one of these, like, grays. It's like a superior wand. Let's see if that does something. Nope. Shit. Alright, so these won't work either. Fuck my ass. Wasn't paying attention. Alright. But I could just redo the same blue until I get this crazy shit. Blood Golem, Poison Explosion. That is gonna be worth some money. That's gonna be worth something. Trade. Oh yeah, 5,000 bucks. So even though I spent a couple hundred on these, it was like what, 100 each? I still come out way ahead. That's dope. So now I need to figure out, do you have any other blues that I can buy that are cheap? Cheap blues. No, it's not really cheap. It's 700 bucks. But, I mean, I'm not sure how cheap blues are. Look how much they resell it back to you for. $165,000. And I sold this to her for $5,000. What the hell? How could she mark that price up so crazy? Isn't that hilarious? I mean, it's everything you would want, though, I guess. Blood Golem, Poison, Damage Undead, 6% mana stolen per hit. It is a pretty beefy wand, but, you know, obviously it's trash, right? I mean, we're in the trash tier. I want to grab that $700 one. I want to take a risk on it. Yeah, this one. We're going to try this and see what we get out of it. I have just so many of these. I have so many of these gems. It's like it's really quite shitty having them in my inventory. Let's see if the skull does it. Is the skull a chipped? Yeah, except this only did confusion. So it went from a $700 investment to. Hey, you know what? It's still really pricey. How much are you gonna make me buy it back for? $85,000. Hey, do you think maybe this person just doesn't sell? Do you think maybe she just doesn't buy anything that's like, you know, too expensive? Maybe she's capped at 5. Maybe I should sell it to someone else. Maybe someone else will take more for it rather than 5,000, because this shit's worth way more than 5,000 bucks. What level am I? I am level 21. I am halfway through Act 2. I am very far behind everybody else because I jerk off and do random shit like this. But I'm enjoying the game immensely. Clearly. I mean, I have a smile on my face every time, so I definitely enjoy it a lot. I'll take that. That's a good price. I'll take that too. That's it. That's all we got. All right, we got 2 more shots. Let's do these 2. I got the rubies. I need more chip, so let's do chip. I don't think it needs to be a different color. I'm just kind of being anal about it. You up? Ah, god damn it. Ah, okay, there. I'm hitting buttons. Tal Rash's tomb. I think I've done Herodric Cube and I've done the staff. The only thing I need to do right now is clear something about the Viper's Nest or something like that, and that will give me the last piece of the second quest. This seems worthless. Well, faster cast rate. We'll see if she wants anything for that. That doesn't seem very buff. When you do this, you want skill, plus skill. That's where all the money's at. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna sell well either. Let's go see what she has to say. If she sells for 5,000, yep, that's whack. Yeah, that's whack too. Well, I'll tell you what. This one is still money on my investment, so let's go ahead and do it. But I'm gonna rework this one because it's not even worth it. We'll do some skulls. Get them out of my inventory. Are skulls good? Weapon is life stolen and mana stolen. Is it both or is it just one? Whatever. It's not worth it. It's not worth worrying about. This one is lightning resist. Do you think that was a result of using all of the same type of chip? Or maybe I just got unlucky. God damn it. It's very possible that I'm just getting unlucky here. Hey, +2 summon resist. Alright, hit and fleas. Yep, alright. Now this should be pretty good. Trade. Oh fuck, did I leave it in there? I did. Now if you say 5,000, yeah, alright, let's go to the next act and see if they buy it for more. Yeah, you can see I have a pretty decent list. I'm through most of the maps. I don't think I have too much longer in this act. I'm probably halfway through at this point. If I sell to you, what will you say? Yeah, look at that. They'll take 10,000. So the NPC is capped. So I could have... Oh, man. If I were to do this in Act 3, I would get more money. I would get more money because these things are worth tons of money, but I'm selling them to NPCs that have a cap on their value. That's funny. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. That's a good investment for me at a later date. So let's go ahead and save the rest of these guys. Can I auto-organize? Is that a button? No, doesn't look like it. Oh shit, this is gonna take a while. Alright, let's just do it like this here. We'll do it the way I did it before. Let's get everything kind of lined up. There we go. I got a lot of random shit I could probably get away from, but that's alright. I'm not worried about it. And this is gonna... Inevitably, I'll probably get more chipped stuff I gotta put in here. It's not really worth, like, going through and trying to fix all this shit or whatever. Cool. You never played the cow level? To be honest with you, I don't know if I ever did play the cow level. I knew of it, and I've seen it. I might have actually played it as a kid, but I don't understand the importance of the cow level. How about that? I don't even know if the cow level is considered an endgame activity. I don't even know. I can't remember. I don't even know what the endgame is in this game. I've tried to read about it. People are saying shit like you kill Baal or something. You kill Baal a bunch. I'm not sure. I haven't figured it out. No, it's level 20, 25-ish. No, I haven't done the cow level. What's the point of the cow level? Grind cows. Is that endgame? Is to grind the cows? Well, why? I guess that's the question. Why would I want to grind cows? What's the purpose of that? Level and drops. Well, what kind of level would I want for the cow level? Like, what would I want to do for that? Actual good items. Well, I wouldn't be able to do that until... You're talking about a cow... Well, wait. You're saying it's 2025, but you must be talking about doing the cow level in, like, the hell difficulty? Is that what you mean to say? I don't like this not zoomed in. There we go. Now I can see better. You can do cows normal, NM, and hell. So at level 25-ish, I can go in there and get gear that's actually good for my level, or gear that's good for endgame. Like, is it actual good gear? And you just farm that shit? Yes, sir. What the fuck? Well, which one is it? Endgame or current level? Good for your level now. Okay. Weird. Is it worth it? Because, I mean, I could just do the gambling thing and, you know, have a good time. I'm so buff, and this guy... Hey, where's your aura? How come your aura's not turned on? Does this guy bug out sometimes? How do I get him to turn on your aura? Do it. He won't turn it on. I just figured I'd suggest he haven't tried. Well, maybe we'll do it when I hit level 25. We'll do a cow level. Just for fun. How do I, what do I do with Wart's leg? I know that's the secret, but I don't know what to do with it. You gotta socket it a certain way, right? What do you socket it with? Few things I forget. Okay, well, I'll figure it out then. Around level 25, I will give it a shot and see if I can do a run of a cow level. That sounds fun. I don't want to do that. That's going to be extra stuff. We're looking for the Viper's Nest, which I believe is going to not be this area. I believe I need to move on to the next region. This game is wildly addicting. I can't explain it. I keep thinking about it all the time. I'm like, I want to go to sleep and stuff. I wake up and I'm thinking about it. Like, it's just crazy. I'm going to be at work really wanting to fucking play this game while I'm at work. Like, holy fuck, man. I don't like that. Like, I kind of hope I beat it so that I don't have to fucking think about it while I'm at work. But at the same time, there's no way I could beat this before, you know, Monday night. That's impossible. Easy to just join a game someone's doing to see what it's about. Well, I mean, I'd like the experience of knowing how to do it. For right now, apparently, Tal Rasha's Tomb is the thing to grind. Tal Rasha's Tomb. Are you saying for this level you would do Tal Rasha? I don't know if I've done Tal Rasha. Tal Rasha is the last character here, right? He's the end character. Ooh, an Elvis. You'll get fucking slaughtered by cows. Oh, really? They're that strong? I thought you said you could do it at 25. But you have to do it at 25 in a group. You can't do it at 25 alone. Yeah, in a group. Well, I don't know if I care to do that then. Maybe some other time. I don't really like doing group content, you know that. I know that at some point I might have to, but I kind of don't want to do that early. If I can wait and push that off until later, that would be better for me. I just don't really like doing that as well. But you know, we have been able to turn off the chat. So I can turn off the chat and not have to see anybody talk to me. So that would be fair. I mean, that would be a way to get around what I hate about grouping. God damn it. There we are. Ooh. That is, that's a good ring mail. That's yellow and it's gonna be worth money. Good. Ring mail is a later item that I can use. Damn, another scale mail? Holy crap, holy. It's almost a shame that I don't need them. But you know, I got way better stuff, so. I love this stuff, it's super good. Find the Viper's Nest or whatever. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. Well, whatever. Oh, you know what? I already have one. Haha. Damn. Yep. Let's open you up and let's get you in there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get you like that, so we open up a little bit more of our inventory. Yeah, it's kind of funny because like people are really fucking loving this game, right? And it's made people have to think about Diablo 3 and what a huge disappointment that game was. Now, I never played Diablo 3. I heard that it really wasn't very Diablo-like, is what I heard when it was coming out. But more importantly to me, it looked awful. It looked like World of Warcraft, and I just right away skipped it. And I've heard nothing but complaining ever since. It was just a bad experience. It was nothing like Diablo. I've heard nothing good. I got the level 60 on it. Well, what do you think? I mean, how do you feel about Diablo 3? Playing it and then actually, like, nowadays? Out of spite? I mean, a lot of people are saying that they played Diablo 3, they forced themselves, and they tried to, like, cope. You know, they were on copium for playing Diablo 3, just trying to convince themselves that it's okay, and that, you know, it's just, it is what it is. It's Diablo 3, you know, you gotta play it. And then when this game came out, a bunch of people kind of stopped and realized, you know, I was really coping with Diablo 3. This game's way better. Like, how can it be so different, you know? It's gotta be different because it was made for different people. That's the only thing. I like to think that Diablo 3 was made like how Skyrim was made for people who didn't like Oblivion or Morrowind. That's how I think of it. Damn, can't quite get enough there. You know, it's just, it was made to be more accessible is what I was thinking. That's probably the problem. It's just everything is more readily accessible and understandable, and I think that takes away a lot of player agency, you know? Being able to really get hype over building stuff. Like, it's less hype if the game kind of explains to you what you're looking to do. This actually might not be bad. I don't think a charm, well, I guess charms with Plet stats are probably okay. Ooh. Whoa, 69? It's not as good as mine. This might be worth giving to my pal. What does my guy have? 55? 69.
I'll put that to good use.
There you go, buddy.
Not in town.
Not in town. Yeah, we'll keep the rest. I guess now that I have a point, I have a use for these gems of doing the money trick. I kind of want to get them now. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna keep those and do something with them. This is an L. What is L? L is. What is L? Hey, where's my L? Are you L? I don't have one? L? Am I missing my L or something? Eld. Oh, here's an L. It's right here. Let's move you like this. In fact, let's also do like this. Just to help get a little bit cleaner. Cool. And then I had something in here, right? Yeah. Another
Not
one.
here.
Not here. You are a death suit. +3 dex and fire resist. Yeah, you can take it. I don't see a point for that. I was kind of thinking maybe I would play Diablo 3 if we get close to Diablo 4. Because I don't even know what the story is in Diablo 3, and I kind of like the story of Diablo. It's sort of basic and quaint, I guess. But I kind of like. I don't know if I could swallow going through it because I have played it like game tested it. I've used it for product testing purposes, and I've actually played through the first act, and it really turned me off. I was on the job and I couldn't even keep playing it. You know, I was being paid to play it and I couldn't handle it. Wait, is this the right place? Am I in the right place? Isn't this the old place? Wait. Yeah, this is not the right place. This is the fucking... Yeah, this is the backwards region. I want the forward region. I gotta find the other place. Yeah, ugh. I guess maybe you wouldn't like that, huh? I wouldn't blame you. No, I don't know. It was just a thought. Honestly, I don't think I would do it. But, I mean, it's an idea. If I, like, really bum rush it, because it's an easy game, right? It really doesn't take much effort. Is there, like, am I missing something here? Seem to be unsuccessful in finding the claw viper, whatever. Is it not another region I go to? Maybe it's like a hole in the ground or something. Yeah, 'cause I'm not seeing a whole lot here. What's this? Ancient tunnel. This is not it. This is ancient tunnel is an extra. That shouldn't be. Oh, here. There's a way down here I didn't go yet. You honestly didn't find it terrible. Really? Just had zero magic. It seemed like a really boring experience. Like, you know, it was very well clear. It was very well laid out and clear what you needed to do, you know? You go this way. This is how you build. It sounded like it was... Here it is. It sounded like it was something where you just didn't really have a whole lot of creative nature to it. I had the same feeling because I had the same feeling you have for D2, totally hooked and always thinking about it, and nothing for D3. So, I mean, this is just my theory. It's just a theory, but I have this theory for a lot of games that were made in certain time periods. Diablo 2 was made at a time where games were made for people who played games. So, people who played Diablo 2 and loved it, they had a lot of experience with other games. Diablo 3 was made at a time where the market was huge, but it was a bunch of people that were getting into gaming, and they didn't know anything about games. And so that's the time, that's at that period, right, where you had like Oblivion and moving into Skyrim. I mean, even people playing Morrowind blamed Oblivion for being casualized, because you had your quest markers. It's the whole reason why we have like 3 different arrows telling you where to go for your next quest. Or, you know, highlighting dead bodies all over the ground with big icons so that you don't miss a possible corpse explosion or something. Like all those tooltips. Yeah, Morrowind for life, exactly. Diablo 3 needed to figure out how to make Diablo 2 approachable and interesting for people who had never played video games before. that is my theory on it, is that they made it at a time where they were trying to make a big net to get the whole market in. And this was after World of Warcraft, so I think that is probably something that colored Diablo 3. It's like, okay, we have a winning formula with World of Warcraft. Let's copy and paste it into Diablo. And so they did that, and it totally fucking blew up in the face.
Light
Oh,
guides my
shit.
way in this accursed place.
Damn. Chainmail's expensive, right? Yeah, let's grab that. But let's shove you in here. Shadow hack. Cool. Let's grab a few healing potions just in case shit goes a little south. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. These guys look good. You see, checking these guys out? Looks amazing. Huh? What happened? What? Huh? He died. All right. How did he die? What happened? Did you see what happened? Did he just croak? Did he have like a health problem?
Not here.
I didn't see what happened. I'm a little worried because I turned on my flame stuff, and I don't know
Good
if that's a
evening.
bad idea here. Oh, well, whatever. We have kind of a full inventory, so let's offload. Share the load.
Good evening.
How may I help you?
Oh, yeah. Huh. Hey, you know what? Let's take this and put a chip thing in it and see. Wait, it is blue, right? Yeah, let's see if I can put a chip thing in it. This looks kind of whack. Let's get that out of here. Let's grab. Yeah, I like that. And bring that down here. Open the view. Pull you out. And voila! Free money! Oh my god, that's gonna be free money for show. Yeah, are you free money? Oh yes. Are you free money too? Yeah, mostly. You know, this has 2 sockets. Nah, don't worry about it. I was thinking maybe I would do another stealth thing, but why would I do that? Just do that with another 2-socket cool armor piece later. I really should put my money away. Although if I put my money away, I still lose it, right? I mean, it's still I still lose my stash when I die, don't I? I think it takes it out of there. What have you been doing these days, bud, man? Just working your ass off, I assume? What the hell was that? Oh, an elder. Let's go ahead and get my... Hey, how come you're not doing your, thing again? Alright, well, whatever. Sometimes he's just like, yeah, fuck you, I don't have my prayer on. You like a bad paladin or something? Oh shit. Time to get a big ol' XP boost. Damn, did you see that? Hey, I leveled up. Damn, he fucking destroyed everybody. You see how I was getting destroyed? That was scary. Nathan's Sun Altar. Amulet of the Year. Oh, the Viper.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Nice. I like how certain he is about everything. I'm like, yeah, you guys suck. Eat shit, bitch. Alright, I think I picked up something stupid, didn't I? Amulet of the Viper, life and mana? Seems really stupid. Get you out of here. Do like that. I guess I didn't pick up anything too bad. Spiked shield should be good. Man, I expected more enemies to fight. I don't know, whatever. I got this nice shrine and everything, and there's like nobody to fight. Let's go the other directions. I bet I'll find some guys down there. Look at my speed. Damn! You waited for me. Slapped my ass. That's pretty funny. He waited for me and slapped me to the wall. Fucking Mortal Kombat mentality. Do you know if there's a waypoint here? I never really looked to see if they have like a waypoint somewhere. Damn. Wow! Did you see that? He fucking, that guy got a thing out of there. That was unexpected. Unexpected. Wish I could seal all these urns. I think they triggered my lightning bolt. Zapped them to death. I can't get enough of this fucking shit, man. Are those guys dying to my firebolt? That's really weird. Why are they dying to my firebolt thing? Doesn't seem like fire would do all that much damage to these guys, but it does. What we got down here? Oh, I didn't notice my XP thing went away. Damn. No more bonus XP. Whoops. I'll use it. Just to get out of here. I'm gonna get owning these fucking dudes. One-shotting. Not really one-shotting, but pretty close, right? We're getting pretty close to one-shotting. That's kind of why I like building up my gear and stuff. It's just to kind of clown on shit, you know? Everything is designed to be beaten, You know, that's the first level of the game. Everything's kind of designed to be easy, so you don't have to go super crazy on a build if you don't want to. You can just spec however the fuck you want, do whatever you want. You know, it's still a game, and they wanted to make it so that people who just want to play can still play it. It's more frustrating that they made Diablo 3 the way they did, bro. It's like they made it even easier. It's like the game's already pretty straightforward. If you just want to do the normal difficulty, you can generally do it. I don't think there's probably like maybe 1 or 2 spots that are really difficult. I wouldn't even know what those are. Did I get what I was after in there? Yep, okay, we gotta make the staff now. Let's get you into my inventory. And I would like to waypoint back because I don't like leaving my shit open. Oh, I forgot to put my roller skates on. There we go.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Herodric Staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a
I wonder what they're
going
gonna do for Diablo 4,
the
man.
headpiece with
I
the
hope they
shaft.
see the reaction, the very strong reaction to this game.
I've been speaking
And they
with
look
Lord
at
Jaren,
things like this
and I
more than they
sense
look
that
at
he's
3.
becoming more and more
You just never know
agitated
what
by
they're gonna
something.
do. You know, they have to come
You
up with
should
shit
try
that
to
appeals
talk
to
him
everyone.
again. If he still won't take you into his confidence, seek to prove yourself a bit more. I gather that his respect for you is growing.
Hello.
What do you got here? Fire resist? Cool. But I'm afraid it's just not worth my shield. Strength, not so great. Kind of a waste there too. Let's go grab the pieces I need. You. And open this up here. Yeah, there it is. Herodric Staff. Actually, is a pretty good weapon, isn't it? But I don't think you get to keep it. Right? Bing. All right, and what is this? Take the staff to Talrosh's tomb. Hey, that's what you said to do, right? Talk to whoever. But before that, I leveled up back there and I forgot. 55, 60. Let's do more strength. I like to be the man about town. And I'm not 24 yet, so I can't do what I want to do. So we're gonna do Zeal some more. Yeah, Zeal's just gonna keep being a fucking beast. God damn it, I hate when I do that. Wrong button. I wonder why it wants to auto-organize that way. I want to organize the opposite direction that the game does. Like, come on, man. Here. This is... What is this? This is a tier? Do I have a tier? Yep, right here. This is tier right here. Let's go ahead and put you over like that. Like that. This is another... Oh, no. What is this? Ah. There we go. Can I organize like this? Would that be acceptable? Just to kind of bring it back a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that looks nice. Just to please my Asperger's. I'm gonna go talk to this dude over here. Hello.
Good day.
Good day. Wait a minute. You're the wrong person. Who do I talk to? Rognar. He's way over here. Oh, is he the one that told me to extinguish the light or something? You.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have.
Man, I don't look forward to the next act.
The great
That shit
Vigerai
is a
son
real
of Horizon
drag. I might
built
need to
his
just like
arcane
blow through it rather
sanctuary
than
somewhere
run around and have
here.
fun.
He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed.
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna see if I
caution.
can just burn through.
There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Yeah, see, if I really want to try and burn through it, I think the gamble technique, spending money on the gear when I first show up and try and gamble some good stuff, I think that's going to be really useful.
When the troubles began here,
Try and
I allowed
two-socket
the
a really
terrified
high-level
harem guilds to
armor
join me
piece that I
within
can
the
buy
safety
would
of
be
the
good.
palace.
If I could buy a two-socket.
All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Graze and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognan believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
Cool. Sounds good, sounds good. So, I can go into the palace now. These guys will not stop me.
You may enter the palace.
How nice. Well, that may be the case. Take the staff to the tomb. Look for the arcane sanctuary within the palace. So, is an arcane sanctuary, is that like an optional thing? Find Tal Rasha's tomb. Take the staff and find it. Or maybe that's just what I have to do next anyways. I'm gonna leave the staff. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave the staff in the box because this I almost never use this for space. So I think I still use this for space. That will work. That will work.
Excellent. You have a Herodric Staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Tal Rasha to destroy Baal.
Bail. Bail out. Did I repair or am I? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I'm still happy with a lot of my. Well, I am happy with a lot of my.
Greetings.
Keep thinking about it. Keep thinking about the gloves. Can't help it though. Thought is really good. I don't know how to get thought otherwise, you know. I think I want to do this. The harem. Yes, this is where all the beautiful women are. Wow. Damn, are you looking at the details in this place? Look at this. Shit is crazy. You see, here's the thing, right? You look at this and it looks really good, but if you try and play this shit the way you're supposed to, you lose so much detail, right? Like, it doesn't look, this isn't as impressive. You can't, like, feast on the detail of things. This is how they would normally play it, right? Like this. It's just so you can see everything. But look at all the intricate stuff that you miss out on. Like, look at that. You can see things so clearly. It looks beautiful. Why would you rob yourself of that? Man, zoomed in is the best. I always forgot which ones are optional. With Tomb Run until Act 3 is a lot easier. I heard that Arcane Sanctuary is something people do, but maybe that's later on. Is there like nothing in here? Is this just a floor? So we have a harem level 2 there. And we have a harem level 2 here. So there's 2 ways. Alright. No, I'm good. I got stuff. Damn that music! Damn, it's a good thing I have thought on right now. Oh, it's a good thing. Look at that big fucker guy right there. I wonder, does cleanse? Ah, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. I keep forgetting what my buttons are. Does cleanse work for frost? Wow, that's a big fucking dude. Who is that? I don't remember that. It's a huge, meaty club? What the fuck? It does. Wow, that's really impressive. But you know, I think even though that does help with the freeze, I think my gloves are doing a good enough job to keep me going. Thunderbone? Wow. Got shattered. Oh, that's in Act 4. Okay, so maybe the wrong sanctuary I'm thinking of. Hey, what's this way down here? Something in the corner. This is kind of a oddly structured layout. I can't go further. Ah, the Palace Cellar. Okay, so that's what that is. There must be a waypoint somewhere around here, huh? Man, this music is creepy. Ugh. Huge motherfuckers, man. These guys look like super mutants from Fallout. Ugh. God, why do they have to be fucking bone? They're cold casters. I can see where this would destroy. See, that shit would fucking destroy me in a higher difficulty. Having to deal with being frozen or cold like that, it would be very unfortunate if I was in a higher difficulty. Really got to get that invulnerability to it. And 'cause it seems like a lot of monsters have it too. It's really like a giant fuck you to melee people. Actually, it will. One dex and a lot of attack rating. Attack rating, cold resist. You know what? I'll keep the cold resist. I like it. It's a little resist, but I mean, I'll take it compared to the other. Doesn't really seem like I need cleanse for the ice stuff. I seem to be able to get through it okay as soon as I kill everybody. I'm in here. Ah, this is where, okay, that's the other entrance. ass down. It's alright, I got them. They don't really... They're dangerous if I leave them unchecked, but I don't leave them unchecked. So did I already get... Do you see that upper right up there? Did I get that? We don't have a thing down here. God damn it. Ooh, you guys are close. Yeah, I looted some crap. No waypoint. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's my door? Oh, this is just an empty room. Okay, my bad. So, what's this over here? Oh, that's the other harem. So we got 3 harems or 2? Okay, we got 2. And then the one in the bottom right here, or bottom left, whatever, is the way to go down even further. Damn, stamina shrines galore, huh? This place is a little complicated. I don't like being walled in. What's this? Level 2. Oh, there's the waypoint. I gotta get that. Oh, weird. There is 2 level? Okay, so there's 2 ways to go up and down. Weird. Why would they do that? There we are. Cool. Arcade Sanctuary and Canyon and the Magi. So we're getting pretty close. We're not too far from racking this act over. I like rings. Rings are cool. I gotta be careful. I'm getting too easy going right now. I feel invulnerable. I've been whacking through these guys like butter. But if I come across like too big of a group, especially if they have some magic shit happening, I could definitely be eating some men. So, kind of funky news. I don't know if it's really good or bad, but the Yakuza ripoff game, Lost Judgment, the sequel, it got pushed back by 4 days. So I will not be, they will not even be sending me a copy of the game until the 28th. And then that's going to take some time to get here. It's gonna probably take like another week. So, yeah, I don't really know if that's good or bad. But I was really trying to beat this game so I could be ready for that. Now it seems like I have plenty of time to be ready for that game. You out of here, man? Thanks for stopping by, bud. You enjoy yourself. Have a good night. Probably see you tomorrow. I've really just been wanting to play this game like insane. These guys are fucking huge. These guys, way over here? Grand Scepter? So yeah, that should be happening, I guess, probably not this coming week. So I've got a lot of time to play Diablo. I don't really know how I want to proceed with this. I thought maybe I would... This is the nostalgia run. Like, I'm throwing up this run on YouTube, so it's the first run that we do. Ooh, dude. Up. He dropped trash, man. Really? So that's nothing. Whatever. So I don't really know when that game's gonna come here, but for this stuff, I'm thinking we'll do the nostalgia run, we'll beat the first normal difficulty, and just kind of see where we're at, because I got work to kind of resume and all that shit, right? I got tomorrow off and that's it. I gotta go back to work. But I do have one more weekend. This is kind of the bummer. I was gonna have my last weekend be the time I play a bunch of that Yakuza game. But now that it's been pushed off until the 28th, I don't think it's gonna show up until quite some time later. It takes a long time for me to get my GameFly stuff. It's the biggest downfall of GameFly. It saves me a lot of money. I can play a lot of trash that I hate and not feel bad about it because I didn't spend all that much money. But it still sucks. Oh, these guys are fucked. Lightning damage? Come on, man. I got like 1,000,000 lightning resist. You guys are fucked. Don't even bother. Ooh. That's a cool statue. Do I have a reason? Not really. So that kind of sucks. I don't know what I'm going to do for my next weekend. It might be that I might need to take the next step of this and figure out how to do the next difficulty. Because I think that since the difficulty jumps up, I assume I'm going to need to do some kind of grinding to build a nightmare-capable character. I assume I'm going to need to do some work to do that. I don't believe I can just play Nightmare with whatever and be okay. Although it's possible that it could be that way. I go back to that portal really quick and offload, because I do have quite a bit of stuff. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Yes?
Attack radius. Maximum damage, carbuncle jewel. Whoa. Interesting. I don't know if it's good, but 2 energy and a bunch of attack rating. I really like the attack rating, but I like the maximum damage I get out of this. How much do you want for
Good
it?
day.
This one is 1788. This one is 1414. Got a lot more attack rating, which is really good, and a little bit more dex. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. It's a new ring. It's been a while since I got to do that. And this is pretty whack. 2 energy, whatever. Holy shit! Hey, charge and might and damage to undead. Damn, adds 1 to 3 fire damage. This is almost good. Ooh, almost. Shit. Okay, if I do this, hang on. So if I switch over to might, my character is 50 to 87. Whereas with this, okay, it's not worth it. It's a bummer. It's a cool mace. Worth a lot of money. But that's it. Yeah, this sword's always worth something. Yeah. So my character is better even with the flames on. It is kind of weird that the fire one is really the best. Did I put anything? Yeah, I put the Herodric. Yeah. Don't need to worry about it.
Not in town.
Not in town. Alright, so we go. Continue this run here. Yeah, so maybe we'll just do more Diablo on the next, weekend, next to the days off. I do still have tomorrow off, so I'll get more progress here then. It's not like we're gonna end this too soon, right? I mean, I still have a 5 acts and shit. And Act 3 is kind of a long drag, so I don't think that's gonna go quickly. Although I think Act 4 is fast, right? Fire Eye? Damn, I just slowed the guy who's moving really fast. That's hilarious. That guy was moving real quick and I just made him slow. Yeah, talk about get fucked. Nothing too cool in there. Nothing too deep in there. So what's this? Oh, it's a portal. Ow. So that's a portal. Hang on a second here. That's where the Heraldric Staff goes for sure. Whoa. Damn, like I got fucked up. You see that? Shit. What's going on here? Weird. I wanted to see what was this. What's this? Oh. Alright, well, no biggie. We got, so this should be the inner sanctum or whatever, right? Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Hey. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Up here. That? Okay, there we go. Portal! Ooh, Arcane
This
Sanctuary.
surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Wow. This looks cool. What the fuck? I don't remember this. Holy shit. Oh, this is tight. Arcane Sanctuary. Jesus Christ. Teleport pack. Oh, okay. Why are we in space? Heinous Mora? Oh shit, we're gonna have these fuckers on. This is gonna be an elemental space, isn't it? Alright, I got a little resistance. I got just a wee bit of resistance to do at least somewhat well. Healing. What? Really? Alright, well, let's go like that. Chainmail, that's worth money. Then we'll open this up. Drop right there. Whoa. That might be awesome. Hey, how do I get to these stupid fucks? Ah. That's what I wanted. Okay, before that one. Damn, this seems really... I thought the last place was convoluted. I think I'm fucked on this one. Oh, I heard if you really want to get gems, ghosts in this place drop gems more often in other places. Huh. Yeah, I just looted that. Oh, there it is. It's like, I just looted a thing. Where'd it go? The problem is they hang out over the ledge, and if they die like that, you lose their loot. So it's not really the best place, but it's like a place you can do this kind of thing on. Alright, so we just kind of did a big circle there. I think down here. Yeah, let's do this. Whoops. Get that guy. These goat sounds, man. I bet this is good, yeah. Oh, shit. do we got here?
I am overburdened.
Got a helm. Overburdened, huh? This stuff, light belt, a large charm.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. I think I'm locked out, right? Yeah, okay. I like this place, it's pretty cool. God damn it, went the wrong way. Let's see.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
We have poison damage. I don't like that. That is garbage. That's some money. That's some money. That's barely money. This is barely money. This is probably barely money too. Yeah. Well, that was a little bit better, I guess. We also have this guy.
Not
no,
here.
Damn it, you. Man. And I gotta put some keys away. What do we got here? Woo! Alright. Looking good, looking good. That gives us a helm and a saber. Chip ruby. Is this a waypoint? No. Weird. What direction does the other one take us? Yeah, this is kind of just gonna go in a circle. But what are you gonna do? Take us here? Ah. Well, okay. Maybe we gotta go in a circle here. Hell is that? Oh, mana shrine. Makes sense. A lot of magic people around here. Awful lot of magic folk around here. So it's like there's something in the middle. You see that? Maybe I can get to that somehow. Huh. Strange. Oh, I need the staff here. Okay, yeah. It's in my box. That's why I was being silly. Wait. Oh boy. Hey, what do I do? Am I doing this right? Is there supposed to be a thing here that I'm supposed to do? No, wait, the Herodric Cube is for Talrash's tomb. It wouldn't be for this. For this. Is this just an extra? Find Horizon's journal. Wouldn't have been that named guy I killed way earlier, would it? See, I think I need to go here. Oh boy. I wonder if I killed the guy and just didn't loot the book. That would be something that I would do. That has happened. That may be a thing that happens. Perhaps. Oh, there's multiple waypoints. Oh my god, this is gonna take some time. I didn't realize. Multiple ways to go. I totally forgot. Buddy. I'm hoping he'll teleport if I just keep going. Damn, I'm out of stamina. That looked weird. My guy back. Oh boy. Ooh, yeah, that was close. Did you see? I had a little bit of room to move in there because of the flame wall Yeah, it was a flame wall, right? Yeah, that little fire on the ground. I had to really wiggle between in there. I'm like, oh god, I got a lot. Ooh, that was pretty nasty. I'm glad I got through that. It really was the fire that worried me. That I could take out the numbers, but there was so many flame things being thrown on the ground. I was like, mother of God, that could be bad. Getting swarmed on this character, like, you know. It's a dangerous proposition. As a paladin, eventually it's not so bad, but right now it's quite ludicrous. You gotta be very careful. Let's see what's up here. Ooh. Quest updated. Summoner. Whoa! Shut up.
I am overloaded.
What are you laughing for, huh?
I am overloaded.
What's so funny? That's pretty funny. What are you laughing about, huh? making me laugh. I want this. I want both. Oh, nice. I could have both. Do I need a book?
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal. But know that the glowing glyphs
barely hear the
recorded
guy.
here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Herodrum, he might be called the foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Herodrum relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the east and even into the uncharted lands of the west, leaving the Archangel Tyrial's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Herodrum's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
So now we have Canyon of the Magi. So if I do this, do we want to explore some more? I think I'm good. I don't think I need to. Nice. Right there. Okay, great. So that way we can just swoosh on back. Nicely done. So I think we are entering the last area, yeah? This should be the final push for the act.
Good faith is stronger than any armor. The shield will protect the body, but faith will strengthen the courageous heart. I feel no pity for that would-be summoner. His terrible ambition for demonic power was his undoing. You merely hastened the inevitable.
I agree, I guess. What do you
Yes?
say? Oh. He has
How may
nothing
I
to
help
say. Trash. +1 to strength. It's probably trash. Yeah, get out of here. Poison damage? I don't know. That could be something, but I feel like it wouldn't be. Ghoul Splinter? That is really garbage. +1 mana after each kill? Forget it. Damn. Nothing good, huh? No es bueno. I had to use some heals there. That got a little out of hand. Cool. Put you in there. I don't think it's going to be any good, but we'll put it somewhere just to see. So, you.
You must move quickly now, friend, or Diablo is undoubtedly close to finding what he seeks. Find the tomb of Tal Rasha before he frees the... I hope that this false summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to. Let this be a lesson to you. Demonic magic is a quick path. Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend, that Andariel gave herself willingly to Diablo's cause.
Cool. Alright. Thought maybe I missed something what he was saying, but perhaps not. I gotta keep this with me. So let's... I might need to keep this with me in this main inventory. What do you think? I think I do. I think I have to keep it here. That's okay. We'll just make do. Did I level up? I guess I didn't level up, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Quest log. Yep, the summoner is dead, the arcane's dead. Find the staff and shove it in. Cool. Not a problem. What I need to do now... I think I'm looking pretty good, right? really want to gamble anything. I'm happy with my gear. Everything looks good. How's the money? How's the money, Lebowski? Not bad, not bad. Cool. Alright. Let's move on to the last step here, get this thing done. But before that, I need to take a piss and a break in general. I definitely need to do that for sure. Oh, internet. It's really nice to have games to play, let me tell you. I wish I had more time in the days and the nights. I'm probably gonna have to be a real shithead and like stay up a lot today because I slept most of the night. So I'm probably gonna do that. Maybe. It really just depends on how physically I feel because I only have one night left, you know. What up, Ruben? Who's the Blizzard cash grab? Did you mean to say how? How's the Blizzard cash grab? How? Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's great. It's great. The thing is like, it's great, but it is just Diablo 2. If you take Diablo 2 and make it for a modern look, that's what they did. And look, I mean, what is Blizzard making, right? Like, what is Blizzard making? They're not gonna make a game good, right? They're not gonna do that. So take an old game and make it modern is like a safe bet, as long as they don't mess it up. You know, as long as they don't change anything. Blizzard didn't screw it up. Well, I'll repeat this. I will repeat this, but this is only for the sake of clarity. I personally don't have any problems with this, but they did change some bugs. So if you're one of those guys that really likes going after bugs and stuff, there is some changes to bugs that were good bugs that people liked, and they took them out, and then they didn't address some other bugs that really could have been addressed. I don't know what they are, and I don't know what bugs were good or bad. They are totally irrelevant to playing the game. It's just if you're like that and you're really into the original, you're going to be a little bit of a different set of bugs. As far as I'm aware, they didn't introduce any new bugs. So, but, you know, they fixed some that people liked, and they didn't fix some that people agreed should have been gone. So that's something. That's number one. Number two, they removed certain elements so that it was a little less sexualized. So like the Amazon butts in the original game, you could really see their ass. In this one, they cover it up a bit with like a tabard. So I think basically the best way to say that is some enemy types were wearing thongs. And so you would see it would look more like a butt crack than panties, right? Panties would cover the whole cheeks, but the thongs go in the crack. So it looked fine in the original. It wasn't really a problem. But they did edit that type of stuff a little bit. I don't care. I don't really see it. You know, it just is what it is. You know, they just did that. It was unnecessary, but it is a change. So if you're a purist, there you go. That's kind of upsetting. Other than those two things, I don't hear... Okay, they took out LAN connection if you care about having a TCP connection. I don't know why you would want that in this day and age, but if you wanted that, maybe for modding purposes or something, I don't know. They don't have that, so there's no like direct TCP connection type of thing going on. I don't know. I don't know why you would care for that. You could still go online and do everything you need to do, so it's a weird kind of thing to be upset about. But again, though, that is something. So with those three things, I'm pretty sure those are the only things I've heard that people don't like. And that is really, really nitpicky stuff. If you're an enthusiast of the original, those things, I don't even think those things would bother you at all unless you're just kind of a weirdo. I don't think, Ruben, you're a weirdo. You like my channel, you're probably a pretty normal guy. Did they get rid of skulls? Like, wow. No, there is plenty of skeletons, there's plenty of skulls everywhere. They did not, there's no, what would you call that? Because I think what you're trying to say is that they removed skeletons because the Chinese audience isn't allowed to look at skeletons. It's like a cultural thing that you're not allowed to look at or something. They didn't do anything like that with this game. Like I said, the previous 3 things that I have mentioned are the only complaints I've heard about the game. There is no other complaint. The only thing that people talk about other than that in like a negative light is the people who prefer Diablo 3 over Diablo 2. And those guys, I would hate to be a Diablo 3 fan right now because those guys are getting lambasted. There's like 1 out of like hundreds of people, a guy will come up and be like, you know, I like Diablo 3, it had better quality of life, and it was easier. And then he gets fucking dogpiled by everybody else because it's a totally different game, right? It's totally different. You can't compare the two. Diablo 3 is a Diablo game in name only. That's it. But it's totally different. It was built from the ground up to appeal to a much wider, massive market. It was a post World of Warcraft product, so they had to encapsulate everything they had in World of Warcraft and reflect that in Diablo 3. It's a totally different everything. To me, it's worse. It's worse than everything. It's not Diablo. It's something else. It's something that's kind of Diablo-like, but honestly, nowhere near Diablo. This is still the most authentic Diablo experience you can get. It's absolutely, positively brimming with excellence because it is Diablo 2, just taken to the modern age. The D3 guy is still living in the past, how he made money in the A8, exactly, the auction house and shit. Like, the thing is the whole process of getting into Dark Souls, getting into Diablo 3, the whole process is really laid out for you, you know. I'm in Diablo 2, they kind of made this, and then they were like, okay, here's some elements for people to repeat. But it wasn't until people beat it, and then they did the Lord of Destruction expansion, that they were like, okay, people want some kind of an end game to play with. Let's tack some things on. Make the cow level something that you could repeat, which they did change this so that you could beat the Cow King in this game and do the cow level again. You couldn't do that in the original. If you beat the Cow King in the original, you lose access to the cow level. In this one, you can kill the king as much as you want and it will not lock you out. A good change. Yeah, other than that, I mean, like, that's the difference between the games, right? D3 was built to help you advance through the game just by playing the game. You didn't have to, like, reference outside sources. I assume at some point you do have to go through, like, a build if you really want to tackle the end game stuff. But for the most part, D3 kind of, you were a superhero. You were a superhero in D3, right? And there is some similarities with this level of difficulty being easy, but even this one has some difficulty. Like, you could get spike damaged depending on your build, right? I've died twice because I wasn't paying attention to elemental damage and getting swarmed. So there is more threat here than if you played Diablo 3. But there's still kind of an ease in which you could just play it and beat it. But as soon as you're done with the normal difficulty, you have to start doing something outside of the game to understand how to beat the Nightmare and Hell modes. You didn't have to do that in Diablo 3 until very late. Until very, very late. That's when you had to, like, turn to the community and be like, okay, I need a better build for this stuff. So, totally different games. It's just totally different. I don't know why people would like Diablo 3. I never knew it. It's a World of Warcraft Diablo, and I never liked it. I could never get behind it. I thought maybe I would try playing it and beating it once before Diablo 4 comes out, but the more I think about it, the less I want to do it, so I don't think I'll bother. But yeah, this game is great. They did not fuck it up. It works great. It plays great. It's the game that we all remember, and it's just a modern version of it. So that's it. It's not even a modern version. It's just a modern dressing of it, which you could complain about. Like, maybe that is a problem. You could be like, hey, they just took the original game and put a fresh coat of paint on it. You can even press a button somewhere on the keyboard that will turn the game into the old game. So visually, you just paid $40 for an old Diablo 2 game, you know? Yeah, okay, I get it. I mean, if you're not down with a remake or a remaster of Diablo 2, then you're not going to enjoy it. But if you love Diablo 2, you're going to love this Diablo 2. Resurrected is going to be great. And it is. I'm head over heels for this game. I've been thinking about it all day, every day. It's been my life the last 2 days. Or is it 3 days? basically we're on day 3, and it's been my life. I've been playing this. I'm probably gonna stay up a long time today because I slept a lot tonight. I woke up, had some food, and went right back to bed. So I'm probably gonna push some daytime hours here and try and really enjoy the game. Especially because the Yakuza game got pushed back like 4 or 5 days. It's not coming out till the 28th, and GameFly will not send it to me until later. So now I'm kind of in this period where I don't really. I was gonna try and beat this the first normal difficulty and then hopefully move on to the Yakuza clone, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's gonna be a while. Maybe I'll beat this and then I'll have time to play the game, you know. So it's gonna be weird. But in any case, give me a little bit. I gotta pee, man. I seriously gotta pee. Shit. What am I gonna do? Here, you can have some Hades. I'll be back in a handful of minutes here, man. Usual break time. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'll see you later. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks for waiting, man. I appreciate it. Internet in general, I hope you guys are doing good. Give me a little bit longer. I have a couple of snacks. I'm getting a little peckish. What do I want to eat? I think I'm gonna do some more jerky. So I bought some snacks just because I knew I was gonna really get into this heavily. And I hate to say it, but like, I think having pre-purchased the snacks, now I'm chowing down. I usually don't eat on stream, right? I almost never eat on stream. But because I bought the snacks, I feel like I have to eat them. So it's kind of creating a bit of a circular situation, right? If I had just not bought them, I probably wouldn't even think about it, because I'm really into this shit. But I am kind of happy it's here. All right. Yeah. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this act. We're gonna get to the final deal. We're gonna beat this up. Wherever it is. Ooh. I need to loot stuff, right? Potions? Yeah, I need some more. I don't need this. I need some more health potions. Seems like a big empty waste. There we go. Hey, is this the right one? I have to find the correct tomb, don't I? The guy was like, look at all the symbols. The symbol that doesn't exist is the one you need. Hey, these guys are bitches. I don't have to worry about them anymore. I have huge lightning resist. I have, whoa. God, these guys are fucking big. Bean belly? Gore belly. You know, the enemies don't get enough love in this game, man. The enemies are just as fucking wild as everything else. It's kind of unfortunate. They're just really good enemies. They're incredibly crazy looking. See, I can be a little bit. I can afford to be a little bit more reckless now, because because I have that resistance now. Man, being able to auto pick up loot. Death's Advocate approaches? Huh? What does that mean? The hell is that? Death's Advocate? Is he gonna show up on his own, or do I gotta do something? I wonder if that like turned a guy into a different kind of monster or something, maybe? Slaughter these fucking things. Let's see here. I really don't need this many. There we go. Okay. Someone was saying, or I think Buck Nasty was saying Tal Rasha's tomb is the best thing to grind. Yeah, seems pretty fair. Seems pretty fair. Let me get you over here real quick. There we go. How's my identify? Is that? Yeah, it's totally capped. Get too swarmed out. These guys are, yeah, and then there's this ancient cog. Oh. Yeah. I was getting a little bit too much lightning from that guy. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of concern. No problems. We're good. We Gucci, we Gucci. Let's open up you. Put you in there. There we go. I wonder if that's the guy that we created with that shrine. Superior breastplate. That's gonna sell pretty good. Alright. This doesn't look like it was the right place. How do I know if I'm replacing, oh, I see. It looks a little bit, thicker. A little more juicy. Yeah. Cool. Where are we? Don't see a place in which to splat our staff, so maybe this isn't the right tomb. I don't know if I'm supposed to be... I mean, right now I'm not grinding, I'm just doing the quest, but if I were trying to grind, I don't know if I need the right Tal Rasha's tomb, or if any of these tombs will fit the bill. Chainmail?
I am overburdened.
Oh, really?
I am overburdened.
Man. Alright. Got a lot of stuff. Let's take it back. Take it back. Get something to drink. Ugh.
Stay a while and listen.
There we are.
Hello.
What do we got? Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot of money. Poison resist. Probably not helpful. Wow. That's a good ice staff. Give me the money. Yep, whatever. I'm gonna keep all this. I don't know if it's really all that great keeping all the keys, but we do anyways, because fuck it. But fuck it. Like that. Yep. And ooh, where are my other keys at, anyways? I got plenty. I got plenty. No need to gamble. I'm doing good. I like my gear. Everything's cool. And this stuff. Greater healing. Heal. Mana. Chips that way. Yeah. I want to start swapping out. Heal. Cool. So like that. Where's the grater? Put you there. I don't need a lot of these because they're just kind of extra. Swap you like that. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? Full helm is worth a little bit of money, right? I think a wee bit. Now let's take that brand stock. Actually, we'll take the sword. We'll put you there. Yeah, that's cool. I don't like putting unidentified items in there because then I can't use them. With Kane, when I talk to Kane, I have to pull him out and talk to Kane again. Hey, leveled up. And a kite shield, that's worth some money. Low quality full helm? Is that better than my full helm? Oh, it's the same thing. Alright, well, whatever. I got another level up. 70, 55. 50, nothing. What do you guys think? Attack rating? Attack rating is 90% to hit. Defense is not bad. Steel suit. Well, this is attack damage and alright, 60. You to 60, you're 70. Yeah, that's fair. Why not? That way I also have a easier time to hit people. Just a wee little bit. Very close to cap. That's always nice. As long as they're not trapped. That's cool. Man, Zeal is fucking tight. Zeal is fucking great. Now that I have the a little bit of elemental resist from the lightning, it's just like, let me just fucking go ham. Yep, I got this, no problem. Love this game. It just feels good. The progression is really impressive. They nailed the progression, just right down to nitty gritty of it all.
Good day.
You take that. Take that. Take that. Ooh, that was 1,000. Yeah, almost 1,000. Oh, I can't, yeah. Yep. And here you go. I guess it's not really worth that much, is it? You. Play. That looks good. Have a skill. Okay, so I'm level 20. I always have to check my character. 23. One more level, and I will get the final. Yeah. You know what? I'm willing to save it because Holy Shield is something that I will beef up a lot. Plus 40 defense, plus 14 successful blocking. For 30 seconds, that's all? Defense per level from Defiance? It doesn't last very long. I guess I have to do that before battle and then start smashing. I will do that over Smite. I'm not using Smite at all, so I will swap that out. I think that's a good compromise. I better... Do I want to save my point? I guess there's no point in saving it, right? Okay, hold on. If I go to 24, I don't think I'm going to do meditation. Pretty sure I'm not. And I don't want Holy Shock. I don't want Sanctuary. Yeah, so I think really it's just, I'm just going to get Holy Shield and that's it. Conversion is whatever. This is like a build. You have to build to have conversion work, which is kind of cool. And I don't really want, I heard that you do want lightning resist, but I don't know. I really don't know. I wonder if it's worth just picking up one of these things. Maybe. I would rather though focus on my Zeal. Zeal is going to be 90 and 90. Yeah. Because this actually improves Redemption. This gets improved by Redemption and Fanaticism. What is Redemption? Fanaticism. Conviction. Redemption. Interesting. Life mana recovery. That might be worth using. I wonder. Let's just either improve sacrifice so I can get 12% more damage. No, I think I'd rather do this because I gain damage and attack rating. So yeah, we'll just keep buffing that up, make it real sexy. got a little bit worried there. I popped a potion early just in case. I got a little bit concerned. There was a lot flying on the screen. But I guess it wasn't really that necessary. Bummer. Well, I guess that's that. This was not the right tune, but yeah. Oh well. I don't really know exactly. I would just run around till I find the right one, I guess. I'm supposed to find the one that has the, actually, I guess we can go down here. Oh my god. Two special guys. Damn. Own them up. Special guys just mean they die faster. Cool. Breastplate, yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, maybe you're just supposed to run these temples like this. And that's how you get, you know, all the goodies. Do I have a... Doesn't look like it. Alright, well I cleared out the temple. It wasn't the right one. According to the guy, I need to look for the symbol that is the symbol that doesn't exist or something like that. But I need to compare what example symbols do exist, because I don't know which one's missing. Yeah. Okay. Let's think about this. I want to try and find the right one, because I could definitely get lost. I could definitely get lost. Oh shit! Do I have to go like all the way? Wait. No, wait. I fucked up. Canyon of the Magi. Here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the one that's missing. What symbol? I guess they match the symbol on the ground, right? So that one's there. Triangle is there. Circle, yeah. Two circles. This one. There's no square. I don't see the PlayStation Square button. That's our guy. Time to kick on my rollerblades. Start skating down the aisle. We're looking for the PlayStation Square button. I don't think it was this one. Yeah. It's the triangle button. Nope. Nice statue. The horned helm? Ooh. I think that's a new helmet. Oh. Maybe there's no temple. Wow, that's a belt. Okay, maybe there's no temples along the floor. There is. That might just be an incorrect thinking. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, God, I got too many things. Alright. Open you up. Put you in there. The shield's good, too, but there's no way I can balance this shit out. try and find what we're looking for. Nope. There's really no reason to get all worked up about shit. Got money. Take them all out one at a time. Run along the walls and see if that's a lot of spears coming our way. Another room. What do we got up here? Square! We got the square. PlayStation Square. Alright. Let's pop back home and get our stuff sold. Good shit. Ah. Damn. An edible thing.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Good evening. Sell it. Sell it. Are you cool? 27? Yeah. Oh, this is barbarian only. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, cruel scythe? There's no reason to keep that, right? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Dexterity, charm, no. Blood clasp. Whoa. Wow. Actually, that might be better than Spirit strap. No. Yeah, get it out of here. Get it out of here. What do you got here? Max damage and cold resist? Seems silly to replace, but I guess. It's been a long time since I had something new, you know? So I'll do it. It's really not an upgrade at all. It's like a side grade, if even. Yeah. Okay. You are weird squiggly line, and where the squiggly lines go there. Cool. Yep. Alright. We are in the heart of the correct tomb. Holy fuck. Oh god, please don't be better than my kite shield. I love my kite shield. Oh, we gotta see what this is. What are we dealing with here? Spike shield, 33 compared to 23. Oh no. 50% block, faster block rate, increased chance of block, enhanced defense, poison resist, damage reduced by 1. Fuck, that's pretty good. Fast hit recovery, enhanced defense, all resist plus 7. Man, I don't know. I really don't know. I hate to say it, but I think it's a good shield. Would I be able to tell 56% chance block? 42%. I have a 47% chance to hit. 46%, so really not much difference there. just a much higher block value. But I lose some resist, which kind of has me sad, because fire resist is going to be really important. It's going to be really important. Let's shove it in the Herodric Cube for a little bit. Let's put it in there for a bit. Something drains my mana. That was kind of oh no, it's the ghosts. The ghost did it. Fuck you, ghosts. It's alright. I don't know if that shield is better than what I got. The resists are really playing a big role for the lightning right now. I get 42. It's really fucking good. Considering that, like, actually blocking stuff isn't as... Because eventually, when I hit the next level, blocking stuff will be easier anyways because of my buff. I just have to remember to use it. Hey, we found the room. Alright, we found the rigmarole. Great touch. See right here, like that 7 resistance is working better than that works better than having physical defense, because, you know, lightning was the only thing that touched me. I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to explore the rest of the tomb, just for the sake of it. It's actually taking some damage. Who's hurting me? No. Let's go this way. Crystal sword's not really worth it. Yeah. This guy does a lot of damage. And he makes the skeleton strong. I think there's a second, yeah. He makes things there. Alright, be careful with them. I am not taking them very seriously, and I think that's causing some trouble. Let's get through here. Oh boy. Flesh me. Yeah, you did. Full helm. Let's do the heal. Chipped. Greater. Oh no, you're the greater. There we go. Cool. Which one is this? This is the... yeah, I'm in. Getting little goodies. Whoosh. this way. Oh god, we got another one close. Careful. Yeah, they can make they're basically like real necromancers, right? They make their shit hard. I'm gonna fuck with that. That was a little rough. I didn't use a potion. But it worked out. I really should just use a potion. It's not like there's a lacking amount. These guys come out all the time. I'm conditioned to see them. This fucker.
Can't carry anymore.
What is this? Oh, get that out of here. That's trash. Yeah. They are definitely slamming into me. I guess there could be an argument for the physical, but I think that guy's dark spell that he throws, I think that's what's killing me. The skeletons are not completely overwhelming me without their master. Oh shit. That worked. Cool. All right. Out of here. And we still got some more rooms to check out, it looks. Hey, resist fire. I don't think that's that good here, but... Yeah, he really brought me down there when I was low on health. Where'd my guy go? Oh, he's way over there. Flood. Did I grab something stupid? No. Interesting place to be. I don't know why my guy's stuck. I like go really far, will he show up? There he is. Down below, and then we'll go do the staff, and I don't know what happens after that. Like Raider? Yeah. Let's chuck one of these guys. Nice. That's a good trade. Gotta work around. Find the main guy, take him out. You're looking good. Really, that's kind of the objective of the paladin in general. You look for the main damage dealer, because you can survive a lot of the little guys, but not the primary head honchos. You gotta really nail them out. It's pretty big. I guess this is why you farm it, huh? Let's not worry about money. Grab some potion, chug this. You're looking okay. Down here. Fuck traps a rat nest. It's fucked up. Gross ass dude would do such a thing. Oh hey, what up, gay boy? How's it going, man? Sorry, I was so into clearing out the dungeon. What's going on there, pal? Waking up 3+ hours ago was a mistake? Really? I fucking woke up for like an hour, did a little bit of work. You know, the workplace needed a hand. Damn, that was a lot of whiffs. And then ate some food within that time, and it totally passed me out. I went back to bed and slept for like 3 or 4 hours. Woke up and immediately began streaming the game. Like, fuck. I already wasted more than half my day just like sleeping and eating. I fucked up. It's pretty funny. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I got Diablo 2 running beautifully, though. Spent about 2 or 3 hours just trying to get mods working. Good shit. Nicely done. Could've just bought this and not worried about it, but you know, whatever. It's all good. You do you. It's not widescreen, 60 FPS. Auto gold pickup and some other nice shit. Oh, it's got widescreen. Okay, good. Yeah, auto gold pickup. A lot of that is what is in here. And I remember people were originally saying that it seemed kind of silly
How may I help you?
that a lot of stuff was just like modded content. Holy shit. Pain Visor? 10% chance to bolt, enhanced defense, life, mana. You know, that's not that good. However,
I'll put that to good use.
oh yeah. That is worth it. What do you got? Trash. I'll keep that. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I'll keep it. This is 24%. This is 5%. Okay, get you out of here. 24%, 13%, 8%. These are all faster cast rates, which are really cool. Flashlight. Let's get rid of the flashlight. That's a trash one. Good. I will sell these. We gotta do this here. So, damn, what am I gonna do with this bugger? 33, 23. I don't know. All resistance plus 7, enhanced defense. I guess really it's just maybe I do need to do this one because the block rate has really gone up there. It's gonna be tough. Oh, woke up at 7:05 your time to watch an F1 race. Wow, really? That's a weird thing to do. At the end with the shit, that's a bummer. Decide on Necro. Yeah, everybody loves Necro. Necros in this game are like legendary. They're absolutely. I'm gonna save this shield because it is really cool. But I'm gonna use the spike. Is it a spike? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Stone Rock Spiked Shield. We'll use this. It's really like a super blocker, right? 50% chance to block. I now have a 56% chance to block, and then next skill level. This is going to give me 14% blocking. That's pretty good. So I should be having a high block rate once I get that. That should be pretty cool. I hate that I'm losing out on my resists though. I'm really going to suck. But my circlet helps me a little bit. I mean, fire damage is still the number one problem, but that's alright. Let's go ahead and make sure I repair everything. If I hide anything in you? Yeah, I just did that out. It's hard not to go for the higher defense item. Alright. Here it is. Personal stash have infinite storage. That's very useful. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they don't do that. Oh well. Alright. Here we go. Man. Shut. I assume this opens the floor. Alright. Hope you're ready, buddy. This shit's gonna get fucked up. Whoa! Whoa! Oh god. Oh god. I got my defense on. I got my defiance on. I got the heals going. I got zeal mashing. Oh man. Woo! took effort. Oh god. Loot everything before it all dies. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wow. That guy fucking slapped. Did you see that? Look at all the guts. Oh. That guy was taking out more than half my health every shot. I had to turn on Defiance in order to make sure I didn't get fucked up. Thank God I put a spec in Defiance. Yeah, this was not gonna help me out very much, was it? That was a battle of attrition. Damn, thank God for builds. Ooh, damn, a skull cap, double axe, oh, come on, hard leather. Some of this stuff looked like it would have been cool, but oh god, I went fucking crazy on my shit. It's alright. We made it. We made it. Wait. Is there another guy I have to kill here? Tyrial? Wait, that's not the guy. That's not Baal, whoever. Isn't that the Archangel? That's the good guy, right?
Hello.
Hello. Hello?
I thank you for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier.
Really?
I am the Archangel Tyrial. I came here to prevent Diablo.
I'm sorry, I was eating
his
beef
brother
jerky
Baal,
and meeting.
But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakharum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Good. Is that it?
I thank you, mortal.
Yeah. Anything cool behind you? No. Good stuff. You don't like Jack?
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
Cool. One complaint I have is I don't. I'm sorry, I've been missing out. We got story time. I worked on the emote more and set more versions. Oh, cool. I'll take a look in a second.
The Archangel Tyrial was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Herodric 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrial was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
Oh. You're having to hold all. I have a button. I have L1 that I hold. I could change it to a toggle.
This is terrible news.
So I don't have to hold it, but I like pressing it.
One of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
I like beef jerky, but it gets stuck in all over the places. Gets stuck in all the holes. What do we got here? Worthless. Whoa, gold. Increased attack speed. Very fast. Enhanced damage. 100% damage to undead. 40 against. That's really not good at all. I don't really care for that. Armageddon Pelt. Hard leather armor. That's not going to be any good. It's too low level. Oh well. This is kind of cool, but it's not good for me compared to what I got right now. Like, this is going to be better. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh well. What's the hat? Arcana's head? I don't know if I have any Arcana. Replenish life, an attacker takes damage. That seems really stupid. Well, I've been collecting items of that nature, so I guess I can just, you know, have it there for no reason.
Good day.
This here. Hey, Diet Dr. Pepper. Sorry, man. Diet Pepsi. I don't really like Dr. Pepper. It's alright, but I don't really like it. I don't really care for it. Pepsi. If I can do Pepsi, Pepsi's what I do. I'll do a Coke, but I have to be diets, right? I just was raised off diet shit. Anything cool? Not really. Not really anything that cool. All right. Let's talk to some people.
Greetings. You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to...
Yeah.
Not in town.
Good day.
It's funny this guy just kind of chills here. He doesn't do much. Gotta put my skates on.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed
You
by
make
Baal's
me
destructive
sad.
influence.
Sorry,
There are
man.
many secrets known to the
It
Herodric
is
which
what
could be
we do.
used by Baal against us.
I was
We
raised
must
off the
travel
shit,
east
so I like
by
it.
sea to Kurast.
I
and
mean, I
stop
like
Diablo
Mountain
and
Dew shit
Baal
too, it's
before they
alright.
free their eldest brother Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence.
I guess this is just kind of extra dialogue, but that's cool.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this guy. I don't think I'm gonna use the next merc, because the next merc is kind of
Good day.
not as good. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that shit. Maybe next
Good
act.
day. You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my...
Yeah. It's a shame they don't give you anything. They don't really give you much of anything at all.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most.
Hey, what up, Tulad? You got a problem with gay people? What's going on there, bro? You got a problem with gay dudes? You're gonna make Game Boy feel real bad if you start making fun of gay people, you know. I heard on the street Game Boy used to go by another name that started with a G and an A. You know what I'm saying? You should be nicer to people. You really should. Just because you're Mexican, you think you can get away with saying all kinds of shit, but you gotta be thoughtful, you know? Too much selfishness in the world. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Oh man. Let me go take a look. I wanna do the next thing, but let's take a little bit of a break. This isn't like a real break. I want to switch over to see the Discord and see how Game Boy's progress on the emote is going. I'm really interested in having it work, man. If I can do it, I would really like it. But I just don't know if we can make it work. You know, it's a tall order. I think it's a tall order, but we might be able to get somewhere with it. Wow, that's really dark. Ooh, hey, that's better. That's better. Hey, that's really good. Hey, that's really good. Yeah, it was really dark, right? But then you lightened it up quite a bit. Can you saturate it instead of bright? Can you saturate a little bit more? Because it's like really bright. Can you bring more color out on them? That might work. I find that emotes work well when they're really colorful. Like the sweaty face, like you see how like super bright my color is and everything? It's like highly saturated. I feel we did the same thing with I think you did the same thing with Martin, right? Like you really brought out the color. Maybe if you do that with, I like the last set. I think the closeness of the last set is really good. Yeah, I think the last set is really good. Put a pin in that one and try and play with the saturation to see if you can kind of bring out a little bit of brightness. Or, you know, just a little more color if you can do it. Maybe you can't. You know, maybe it's okay. You know, maybe play maybe a little bit with the brightness too, just to see if like if you can get more color, maybe you can make it less bright. Perhaps. I'm not 100%. I like it. It's a very good attempt, Game Boy. Very well done. Let's try and take a look at those things. Whenever you got time, don't rush it. Whenever you got time, take a look. And I'm tempted to see what this looks like in chat. I'm tempted to see what it looks like in chat. I'll wait. Really well done, man. That's way better than I thought we'd get. To be honest with you, I really thought we weren't going to be able to get there. But that's a good shot. You might have a future making emotes, man. Have you thought about that? Sell your services. I went to a place called Etsy that actually has people selling their shit for like sub badges and stuff like that. So if you really wanted to, you know, maybe you can make a page, a store or something on there and just be like, you know, hit me up, toss me what you want or something, you know. But then again, a lot of the people on Etsy actually like create from scratch. They'll like create a cartoon thing and stuff. So maybe it's a little too much. Main reason to see what it looks like sized. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to do it. Well, I like it. I like that you're showing a lot of different possibilities. So it's like you're kind of showing your work. You know, you're demonstrating to me all the steps that you're kind of taking and being like, this is kind of cool here, this is cool here, this is cool here. You know, it's like you're like, this is what I did, but I think I want to do more. Okay, I did more, and now that I did more, I think I got to do this. You know, I like that you're kind of showing me all the steps of your changes that you're kind of making it. So it gives me a good idea of like what differences you're looking for, and then I could see it. And maybe like you're like, okay, this is too dark, I'm gonna brighten it. Maybe I go back to the darker one and go, you know, I like the darker a little better. You know, it could be something like that. So you're giving me an opportunity to see all the variations that you go through, which is really cool. I like it. Etsy does digital stuff. Didn't know that. Yeah, I went there for my sub badges, and there's a bunch of people doing it. But I tried to find a group that did it more like a comic book looking thing. Exactly what you're doing, yeah. I tried to find a group that would be more like a 90s or 2000s comic book, you know, before everything went manga, before everything was anime. I like that. I really love the old like Spider-Man comics, you know, with like Venom design and shit. That stuff is so impressively awesome to me. I was trying to find somebody that might be able to do that kind of style with what I requested, and I didn't really find anybody doing that, but I found something kind of close, and so that's how I got the Swords and Shield badges up and running. So yeah, you might want to check it out. But the thing is a lot of them want to start from scratch. I try to provide you a reference image so that you have something to work with. Whereas these guys on Etsy, they will actually create the entire concept and draw it. The guys that I found were actually, where are they from? South America. Yeah, Latin America. So these dudes were from Latin America. They just are a group. And it was kind of hard to talk to them. Communication was tough, but their artwork looked really cool. So I went with them and kind of had to work with the, language barrier was really tough. We had to do a lot of revisions because they didn't understand what I was saying, but we did eventually get it. And they worked really hard. It worked great. Todd McFarlane worked on the Spider-Man in the 90s, and I think created Venom. Oh, the creator of Spawn did that? I didn't know that. Actually, I really don't know much about Spider-Man. I just loved his old cartoon, and I loved his comic books. And then I had X-Men, of course. Those were always pretty good. I had like a short stint where I really was into that stuff, but I noticed a change somewhere kind of later on. I didn't like a lot of that. And so I dumped them pretty quick, It was pretty fast. And then I didn't really get back into comic books until Deadpool came out. And I really loved the original Deadpool run. That was super fucking... It was great. It was just really good. But the Deadpools were never really drawn that well. Like, nothing ever really looked like the old X-Men and Spider-Man comics, I had a real love of Venom and Spider-Man and Carnage and the design, Cyclops and stuff and Cable. Like, these character designs were so well drawn and impressive. They were so American, westernized design. And then eventually that kind of fell out in favor of, manga and anime design. There's a lot. I actually, when I did game testing in Nintendo, we had a lot of dudes that were into artwork, and they would draw while they're game testing because it's really quite easy to do it. And we actually provided them with these whiteboards in their cubicle so they could draw on the whiteboard, and they would like draw Wolverine and shit and Deadpool and all that stuff. And there was this one guy, I was really good pals with him. His artwork was to a T, like the old-fashioned shit, like really fucking good. And that guy, I swear to God, that guy must have done something because the head honcho, one of the head honchos, didn't like him. And so my role as like a bug manager guy, was to hide his artwork from one of the bosses that would walk around the cubicles. And I would constantly like throw shit like a jacket or something over the stall in the picture. So the guy, because he hated that he spent time drawing while product testing, he didn't like it. And the rest of us loved it. Even the other leads were like, this guy's tight. But it's like one hard ass. You know how it is. One hard ass in a head position is going to lock everything down. So, we had to hide him from him, but we did it. And eventually we got like every cubicle had a comic book character that was drawn by, all sorts of different people. And we started calling each cubicle, by the name of Spawn was over here, Spider-Man's there, Deadpool's that way, That shit was really good. Nightcrawler was over against the wall. Yeah, I that was really cool. But I noticed a lot of the people who did that, this guy was the only one that did it in that old comic book look. It kind of like, you see, a lot of people do like the manga more than the American. It's true. Like, I'm kind of an outlier in that I like the older stuff better for some reason. But I know that's kind of why a lot of people went that direction, right? Manga became more influenced to more modern comics and stuff like that. I don't even know the time period that this happened because I wasn't super into comics. I just liked them, And I loved the Spider-Man growing up. Really, that was my main squeeze was Spider-Man. I love that stuff. I have like a whole box full of really old Spider-Man shit that's super cool. I don't think any of it's worth anything, but yeah. That was cool. That was fun. Hey, let's move on to the next act, and then let's do some shit. the really good work on the emotes, man. If you can do a little bit more tweaking and see what you can get, I'd be interested in what you could produce. We need to move on to the next act, and then once we get there, I think we're gonna have some money to gamble with. And I love gambling. I love trying to get some really cool gear right off the gate. If I can get a dual socketed longsword, I can replace this one, and that would make me feel good. Mischief, yeah, we need to talk to you.
Oh, Jaren tells me I should take
We're gonna have a cutscene, so get ready for the lore.
I haven't been there for
How you hanging there, Tuled? I hope you're having a good day, pal.
Things are pretty grim.
You know what, Tuled? I want to tell you specifically, because I know you're a stoner from around here. Yesterday I streamed for 2 hours after I did some work and shit. After I like ate some food and stuff. I shot Eris a twit. I shot Eris a twit. And you saw it? Oh man, what that really had made my day. I shot him a Twitter because I talked some shit about his stuff, right? And he followed. I was like, what? He didn't say. The thing is, the thing that got me the most, he didn't say anything in chat. So he either just like follow and close the browser, or he sat in chat watching me make a complete ass of myself while I'm trying not to, like, I'm pretending he's in chat or something. I accuse him of not being Avoiding the Puddle at first because it didn't look right. It looked like a different Avoiding the Puddle name. Oh man, it was, I looked back, at the time I was kind of starstruck, so I wasn't really thinking, but I looked back at the VOD, and I was laughing at my own antics. Like, I'm like, what the fuck am I even talking about? I've never gone off the rails in my own mind as hard as I did there. I was like, this is not, that's not me. I didn't do that. That's some bullshit. That's someone else, you know? Like, I don't lose my cool like that. What the fuck? It was pretty funny. Man, what a day. Justification. Now it's like I got his autograph. I feel like I got his autograph, right? He's like, here you go, kid. Don't bother me. You know, he wrote it on a fucking picture of, I don't even know what a picture would be. Fucking green screen. It's just a picture of a green background that he scribbled, you know, Eris on. Now I gotta get Rip's signature. I gotta get fucking Sukin's. I gotta get Sukin's signature, you know, Lei Wulong, you know, besties. It's tight. Can get Sajam somewhere. When I play Street Fighter 6, I want to get Sajam. I want to get good enough to fight Sajam and get his signature on my channel. That'd be tight. Good stuff, man. Alright, let's enjoy the lore. We're moving on to Act 3. Poof. I'm so behind everybody else in this game. Everyone else is like already beating it. But I'm loving it. It's too fun. I love playing this game in like just an easy-going manner. Yakuza was pushed off too.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him.
Dank.
I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
This looks really good. I mean, it's a cinematic. Of course it looks good. It's like saying water is wet. That's the guy who shoved the thing in the first game in his forehead. That's our character.
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
set free, not even by you.
There's a lot more action than I remember. Damn, Tyrial looks fucking buff. Why did he even follow the guy to begin with? I don't really understand. Just because.
City of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Miles. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Choice did I have? I ran. Man. It's tasty stuff, man. I gotta admit, though, a lot of it's just nostalgia. But it's some good old nostalgia. It's this naked guy.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. You come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Hratli. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork.
I hate this act,
to help you.
Me and Buck Nasty were lamenting it earlier.
These days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karas. The only safety you'll find is here at the dark side, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal.
Alright. Guy talks a lot. Let's see. Honestly, I kind of look at how does the game gamble system work? So gambling is based. I'll show you in a little bit. I just got this game to try it out. You know, very, very rarely, I would say in the history of this channel, 90% of the interaction is you guys introducing me to games that I wouldn't have tried. 90%, and I'm not talking the last couple years, but ever since I started back on the PS4, most of the interaction has been you guys thinking about games and being like, maybe you should try this, or have you tried that, or you should give this a shot, you know? And a lot of times I say no, but sometimes I say yes. And even sometimes still within that category, I like a game, right? Probably Valheim, you know, for Tulud. That's probably the game you suggested I ended up liking, even though I was rather firmly against it. You did convince me. But every once in a longer while, a rarer chance than that, you know, a fucking legendary drop happens where I play a game that you guys aren't really that sure about or familiar with, and I'm kind of the entertainer, right? Like, I don't mean to be. I'm very expressive, and I move my arms a lot, and I smell bad. You know, I do that because it's a little more entertaining for you guys. But the truth of the matter is that there are some games that I have played on stream that I deeply loved. This is one of those games, and I am amidst the love. If you have never played the game, you have to play it. You have to try it. If you wrote the game off for any reason at all, I implore you, with every strand of hair left on my balding head, you have to give this game a shot. You have to try it. It's just everything that you would want out of this genre of game. And I understand that if the genre is not up to your par, if it's not your thing, I totally get that. But even if it's not, Diablo 2 and this remake of it, this Resurrected, it's perfect. It's perfect in every way. It sucks only in that you can't play it if you don't have Windows 10. I mean, that really fucking sucks. My brother would love to play it. But if you can't, you know, go ahead and play the original. The original is still great. It's just visually hard to swallow. If you play this one, there is nothing to not like about this game. There's nothing to not like about this game. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. If you want to go out of your way and find things that are bad about the game, that's you, like, purposely digging a hole for yourself. Most normal people want to love things. You know, and I try and love these AAA trash titles, but man, oh man, are they garbage. This game is an actual video game designed to really be enjoyed by people who enjoy playing games. It really is. There's so little about this game that is designed for demographics. So really, like, even if you're not into this kind of style of game, this game is just perfect. It's so good. You have to try it. I never sell games to stream, right? Even Dark Souls, which I love playing Dark Souls, you guys know whether or not you like it or not. I would never tell you to try playing Dark Souls unless you know that you like Dark Souls. And even then, I'd say play Dark Souls 3 because it's probably the easiest. Metal Gear Solid, like, beautiful story, but I mean, it's a huge story, and that's all the game. I wouldn't encourage you guys to play it. I'd encourage you guys to watch the story, you know? There's not a lot of games I would tell you guys, go play this, it's great, you know? Tekken 7's a game I'd tell you to go play. You should go play Tekken 7. It's one of those rare gems where enough comes together that it is a fantastic experience. Even though I have problems with the online, I didn't have problems until I started getting good. And I never even really got that far. So it's like, I had 400 hours of pure enjoyment from Tekken 7. So this is on that level. This I could not push this game enough. You should definitely try it. $40 is kind of steep for an old game, but I mean, with the quality and love of the game, it's worth it. You know, you gotta have Windows 10, and then maybe you have to play with some low graphics, but still do it. Just do it. It's so good. So good. Let's see. Tyrial is just Gandalf. You're new and enjoying it. Exactly. I mean, it's fun. It's a great game. It's a great video game. You know, that's the important thing. It's a great video game. And you don't have to go all the way to the end. You don't have to do nightmare hell difficulties. That's just what I'm looking at because I want to get more out of this game and see if I can stream more of it. So, you know, that's just what I want to do. If you just do normal mode and beat it, you still got easily your $40 worth. Easy. Need to play Dinosaur Tycoon 2. I was thinking about it, but I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but if I can get a new PC, I will do it. If I get a new PC, I'll do it. I will do it. But I need to get a new PC, and I think I'll wait for the game to actually drop in price first, because, you know, the first one was disappointing. It was fun, creativity-wise, but I can't even say the word creativity-wise. Creativity-wise, it was fun, but I kind of hit the wall on that, and I was like, whatever. So, all right. What do? You just sell things. Do you sell a double-socketed longsword? Fine bastard sword? Oh, that's two-handed. Wow, there's a lot of two-handed. Do you have a? No. Damn, Gladius? What is that? War sword? Weird. How fast? Fast attack. Not very fast. See, the longsword is still winning out right now. Holy hell. Alright. So this is what we're looking for now, huh? Burial's field plate. Oh my god. So we need to find something that's dual socketed so that I can upgrade from this and put these 2 runes back in it. As these runes are gonna be with me until the end of time. So we might do that. Not gonna rent it on Gamefly? No, I would want to get it for PC, I think. Because I got the other one for PC. Well, maybe I would rent it for... Maybe I would rent it, maybe. I never really thought about that, actually. Can I rent it? Is it a console game? I couldn't remember if it was. I guess it should be. It's a controller game, right? I bought it for PC last time, so I kind of thought I would do that if I were to do it. But the thing is like, I kind of know what I'm going to get out of the game, so...
Greetings, Hero.
I'm not 100% sure if I want to.
I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the 3 and their minions.
PlayStation 5 though, right? It would upscale and look good, I suppose.
I am a hunter of evil.
Because I'm not restricted by the PS4.
Sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the 3. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen.
Is that all this guy does? Okay. There's these characters in the game, but like I don't really get what their deal is. They don't seem to really do a whole lot. This stage sucks. This is the worst act. The music sucks. The music doesn't suck. It's just not good. Is this how we leave? Oh no, this is just a blocking thing. What's up here? Nothing.
But I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work.
Alright. Got my stash. Got my waypoint. Who's this guy way up here? Alcor.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some
Potion
if you
seller.
really need them.
I need your
But
strong
don't make a habit of coming here. I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying.
Do you know if you can solo all the classes in this? Or are you gonna have a bad time if you do assassin? Or lay on the map as random each time? Yeah, it's nice. You want to find your waypoint so that you can get to that waypoint the next time you do shit. Old Apu. So yeah, you can play any class, and you don't even have to have a mercenary. But all the classes work solo. They're all designed to be beating the game and stuff. There is no such thing as a support class in Diablo. It is just what it is.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so this is the guy, right? You were asking about this earlier. So, gambling. Here's the deal. Switch over to mouse and keyboard setup. Kind of update my quest here. Yeah, whatever. So, gambling. This is really unimportant. You don't need to do this. This is something I like to do. If you would rather just play the game and work with whatever drops, you can do it. But I like gambling. You can even just buy merchant gear, and you can generally get by on that. You might have to be more careful, but that's it. The way I've been doing this, I save up a bunch of money, and I like to make it easier for myself when I come into the next act, so that I can do better in the act. And this one is going to be more important because I kind of want to just rush through this one. So what I like to do is pull up gambling, and I want to find the most up-to-date armor piece I can get out of... I'm sorry, not the armor piece. The most up-to-date gloves, boots, and helm that I can get out of the gambling. Once I find one that I want, let's say I wanted this breastplate, I buy it, and it will randomly generate a magic version of it. Now, most of the time it's going to be blue, and it's going to be something like this. Half freeze duration, enhanced defense. It's going to be kind of whack. It's going to be kind of whack. But if you do it enough times, or if you're really lucky, like I was with a shield, you're going to get something like this, a yellow item. Yellow item is very good, it's very buff, and it lets you really get into your character. Like, you can get a lot of stats out of it. I mean, this one is actually pretty good because, like, the fire resist, I'm going to need that this act. Better magic item find is sort of whatever right now because I don't need it. Enhanced defense is something that you'll get a lot of when you do this method, so even my gloves have that. But this is the objective. When you gamble, you're looking to just buy a piece of gear that you can then try and get a yellow thing for. I might do a plate belt because I think I need a new belt in order to... Yeah, see, my belt is kind of crap. It's not really important. But I could get a new belt so I can get a new slot for my potions, because I only have 3 potion slots. I should be able to get a 4th one. I think plated gives me that, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's try it. It's only 6,000. Look at that! Do you see the luck? I'm talking about the luck here, man. Look, belt size, defense is 16. Way better than mine. It's got the belt size plus 12. Mine's plus 8, so I guess just got an upgrade. Enhanced defense, so it's pretty good. Plus 10 to life, whatever. Fire resist, fire resist, fire resist. I need that. That is muy importante in Act 3. It's not that important, but it plays a big value in Act 3. Act 3 has a lot of fire damage. So attacker takes damage of 3. Oh, man. Do you see what I mean by gambling? Gambling is so cool. For that random, that click, I had a need, I clicked it, and I got... Wow. Fire resist. And all I'm losing is 2 strength, 4 mana, 9 stamina. That's nothing. And then 10% faster hit recovery. Nothing. It's all nothing. This thing, I'm talking, this is a good feeling. When you get this cool of a thing. 1 click and I got it? Oh, man. And this is totally unnecessary. You don't have to do this. It just feels good when it happens. Man. Anyways, yeah, so now here's the thing. We need to do a couple things. I want to look, before we even get into gambling all that much, I might keep my hat because the resistance on it, well, I might need to get rid of my hat, to be honest with you. I might need to get rid of it. It's really cool to have. I might need to get rid of it, though. It's 20 defense. I don't need the lightning resist anymore. That's not as important now. Act 2, I had a lot of lightning stuff. Act 3 is supposed to have a lot of fire stuff. Magic damage reduced by 2. It might be good, though. It might still be good. We'll figure it out. The gloves, I like the half duration of freeze. That's been really helpful. So I'm really hesitant to try and get a new pair of gloves, but we'll see. In my specific case, what I like to do at the start of the act, there's new gear, so like these plated boots, there's going to be a new, hopefully there's going to be a new type of boot that I could gamble for. But I don't know for sure yet. We're going to, what I really want to do, the first thing I want to do, my chest piece. I'm going to see what kind of chest piece I can find and get that from the main guy that we were talking to earlier. And I'm going to see if I can get a double-socketed chest piece that's better than what I got, so that I can then socket it with some rune words and get the same stats that I have, just in a better piece. Sounds good, man. Yeah, you have a good one, pal. Yeah, don't worry about gambling if you don't want to, but there's really no worth of money. Money is just, there's not really a whole lot to do with it. There's really not much at all to do with it, so... If you want to spend the money, there's really no reason not to. Yeah, this is going to be tough. At the same time, I might be able to get a double-socketed longsword now that I'm in this act, which would be fantastic, because I have rune words to make even that cool. This barrel field plate, I want this. I want this. 105 compared to 75. I want this. Yeah, I want it. I guess I could do a crimson plate mail. Wow, this is really... 112 compared to 105. Yeah, you know what? Maybe the crimson is what I want. But I got to get something with 2 slots in it. So at this point, I need to save and exit and regenerate my merchant guy so that I could get that. That's so sick. I'm not super happy about the shield, but it is a heavy block shield, so that is pretty good. Man, and now I got a belt with more fire resist. That's pretty powerful too. Man, I think I'm looking really good. The circlet on my head might be really good to keep. It's gonna be hard to say.
You now speak to Ormus, good paladin.
I think I forgot to talk to this guy.
He was once a great man.
Yeah, you enjoy the game, man. It's
Now
fun.
lives like a rat in a sinking vessel.
I need another Pepsi. Fuck.
You have questions for Ormus and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn. Or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
Hotkeys are weird as fuck in this. Do you play with a controller? Because that might be the case. Do I need to replace all mine? Light, healing, light. Yeah, let's get rid of all my lights. Healing, lights, lights. There we go. So I could now get normal mana. So I got lots of greater mana, and then normal mana is the thing I can get. And then I could buy several of these. 3. And then we'll just buy 1 extra. Perfect. Man, that's great. I can't believe that. That's so good. Keyboard? I never played keyboard, so I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you, but I have no idea. As long as you can do what you need to do. It is kind of weird that you kind of click your character. That's the thing about keyboard, right? You have to click around for your character to travel. The controller makes it feel more like an action RPG, where if you play with a mouse and keyboard, it feels more like a typical RPG. You know what I mean? Like a typical isometric RPG. Because you're not controlling your character directly. It's a sense of feel, where you're just telling your character where to go. It's like you're commanding him. Whereas in the controller, you are the character and you control it, you know. So I really haven't played with keyboard. The only time I do keyboard is the zoom in, which if you like zooming in, press the F key and it will go all the way. If you hold the F key and then use the mouse wheel to move in and out, you can adjust how deep or far your zoom in goes. But you might not be a member of the zoom in community. It's fine. You don't have to worry about that. You know, I ain't judging. Is a bone shield good? Bone shield might be good because it has freeze duration. Ooh, fine. Might be able to do something like that. But I think maybe my spike shield is better than what that offers. I gotta go find the guy. Where is the... There he is. He's way up there. Alcor. No, wait. That's not him. That's the potion guy. That's the gamble guy. Where is the... There he is. I thought so. I saw his place. Cool claws. So these are pretty cool looking. Two-hand sword, giant sword, flamberge. We got war swords, which are actually pretty good. Blade of amplified damage. That's like something else. And stuff. Log swords again. Yeah, no luck. Alright. Quest log. What do you got? Huh? Completed. I still haven't done... Oh. Forgot about that. I still haven't done this one, in view of the magical power. But that's like a useful thing later. So this might take some time. Getting a double-socketed upgraded armor, it might not even be possible yet. That's always a threat. It's fun having the option to zoom in mid-game, though, and even changing the legacy in the middle of the game. What do you mean? Do you mean like, oh, you mean like the mode so you could see the old game? I'm not as obsessed with that. I guess because I don't really... I remember playing the old game a lot, so I don't really need the comparison, but I know Aris is a big fan of that. Is inventory always fucked? Yes. That's one of the drawbacks of Diablo 2, is the inventory... Eventually you're going to get the Herodric Cube like I have it, and you're going to use it like a bag of holding. Unfortunately, this is it. Your inventory will always be pretty fucked up. It's one of the downsides. I don't know what they were thinking at the time of making the game, but they just didn't consider this for some reason. This guy seems to do nothing but blue. I guess he doesn't sell socketed. Is there maybe somebody who would sell socketed?
Good day.
I mean, not really. It might be that my tactic won't work. It's very possible. Yeah, because he doesn't even have any... Whoops. Doesn't even have anything. See, this is a problem. Without the ability to generate a socketed thing, I guess I could try and make a piece socketed, but I would have to buy a white version of the armor, and that's going to be really hard to do. She doesn't sell anything,
Hello?
right? Because this guy doesn't even have any white version of gear. It's all blue. I might be able to socket... I might be able to socket a blue. Is that possible? Can you socket a blue items? Blue items can only have the maximum of 2 sockets. So I guess if I buy one of these, I can re-roll it. Field plate of thorns. It looks like this is better. The plate mail is better than the field plate or whatever it's called. I wonder why. 104, 111. Weird. So it sounds like you could socket it. Go ahead and restart again here. I might need to do something. I might need to do something like that. Transmute formula. 3 flawless gems, 1 magic weapon will equal a socketed magic weapon. If I have to use flawless in order to do it, that could be a problem. might not work. Yeah, Nerdthire. Yeah. The problem is that this rune-worded armor suit is really fucking tight. So I might have to just hope that this guy sells socketed stuff. I think maybe he don't. Because everything is blue. I'd have to somehow buy a shirt like this that I can then turn. Using the socketed quest throughout the game, you get 3 quests that allow you to socket items. Since you only get 3 chances to do this, you may want to use these wisely when playing Untitled. Typically, one uses quest. Damn, there's one recipe for socketing rares and it's expensive. Rerolling is like getting another item with depleted divine effects. It shares the same time and quality, although it can be used creatively. Worth it. Only 5 recipes for rerolling. The imbue quest, reroll, imbuing. Don't worry about imbuing. Magical item reroll. 3 chipped plus a magical weapon or 1 socketed weapon. Oh, this is for a weapon. Really doesn't sound like I'm gonna get lucky here. Does this guy do any socketed? Well, yeah, this one's socketed. So, I mean, there's a chance. There is a chance that he sells some socketed things. He's got a socketed kite shield. If only your chat was a search engine, I know, right? If only you were the fucking Starship Enterprise. No, I keep bouncing back and forth on this one. The problem is I don't know what generates every act. So I don't know if it's possible to get what I'm after. And this is unique, right? Because the chest piece is the only piece that I can put these rune words into. So I really want to get a chest piece that I can put them into. But I have to find socketed chest piece that is great for this stage. See, none of these are socketed. No sockets here whatsoever. In fact, he has nothing that's socketed. It's kind of nasty. Now, I don't recall, like, having too hard of a time when I came to this act, so if I just want to, like, move forward with my gear, I probably could. But I was hoping to get a hold of some of this cooler gear right off the gate, so that I would be able to breeze through this act. In which case, I might need to gamble more to get some better gear that is appropriate for this stuff. Really, that's about it. That's all I can really think of. Or get lucky with this, what I'm trying to do. So is blue considered, like, maybe I could make... Three chipped with one magical weapon. I wonder if I could do that. Let's buy this. I wonder if this works. I'm gonna try something. Chipped with one magical weapon. What will you make if I do this? So this is a jagged longsword that just has a little bit of damage. Transmutes to a septic longsword. Plus 6 poison damage over 2 seconds. Wow. So now I have turned that sword. Oh, wow. And you know what? Why don't we try, hey, maybe I could turn this sword into what I was looking for. So let's see if I can get a better roll than that. Let's see if I can do better than that. So if I don't like the poison, why don't we do it again? And we get concentrated. Damage undead, and 1 to 3 cold. It seems to always be 2 socketed, is that right? Oh, it's 1 to 2 sockets, so it's random. So I am running a risk by doing this. But maybe I'll stick to this, you know, because everything in the game tends to be undead, right? call. I mean, it seems like I'm getting pretty lucky. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's give it another couple more shots because I feel like I could do 1, 2, 3. I feel like I can get better. Yeah, enhanced damage, maximum damage, and attack rating. That's great, and it is only one socket. Okay, I fucked up. Damn. That's not very lucky. Uh-oh. Flawed. My bad. Nope. Of ease. Nah. Two sockets of fire? 2 to 8 fire damage, huh? It's not horrible. It's not horrible. I like that. Worth. Minimum damage. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. That's very reasonable. Oh boy. So now I can take that. This is going to be interesting. I wonder if it's going to work out. Because I can get rid of that poison, the cold damage, the attack rating, maximum. This is going to be interesting. So, I have a rune word that I can put into this sword now that I made it socketed. Oh, this is cool. I kind of wish I had known this in the last round. Kind of wish I had known this before. I could have fucking made my longsword that I wanted. God damn it. But that's okay. We'll just make the longsword I want now. Because the longsword benefits a lot from this rune word. It's a low-level rune word, but it's pretty good for what I do. I have a lot of this shit, don't I? Can I move you? Yeah. There. So, the rune word that I would want for this sword... Let's see. Here. It's called Steel. I need a tier and I need an L. I think I only have one of each. Oh no, here, I got an L. EL? Yeah, so now I need a TIR, is this right? Yeah, I need a TIR. Tier. Okay, so I actually had a few. Okay, great. Cool. I must have picked up a few when I was leveling up. So, theoretically, if I put in a tier and then an L, this will turn into a steel longsword of worth. So the minimum damage went up. That's really cool. So check this out. This is tier, right? Yeah, we're going to put in tier. And then we're going to put in L. It looks like it didn't work. This didn't work. That's weird. I wonder why it's not working. The guy must be wrong on his rune word. He was right about stealth. So, steel rune word. Steel is easy to make, yeah. Oh, okay. It has to be a non-magic. So if it's magical, it just doesn't work. Shit. So it's not good enough just to have that. Well, it's a good thing I had backup runes. Fuck. It's so complicated. This shit is hard to keep track of. Ugh. It sucks. It's so hard, man. Like, I can't get anything to happen. Like, anything good and cool. It's really tough. It's really tough. So, I can't just make that. And I assume I can't do that with the armor either. I have to have a white armor. Man, this is so frustrating. It's frustrating playing Sub-Zero. This one has a 1 socket. Damn, it's expensive. Well, we have a single socket armor piece that showed up. That gives me hope. I think at this point I will take anything that is a 2-socket armor chest piece, so long as it is a higher grade. It's either the field plate or the full or whatever the other plate was, plate mail or field plate. I think the other one was called, or burial plate, whatever. I'll take it either way, as long as one of them is double socketed. Preferably, I'd like to have the plate mail because it's a little bit higher grade. But I'll take it. I'll take whatever. Yeah, nothing. I don't think any of these will ever. Can you unmagic a thing? Can you downgrade a thing? Doesn't look like it. Somehow I gotta get my hands on just a normal longsword. What if we go check out the last act? Do you think they would now carry it? Because it's kind of weird. The last... There's 2 guys here that sell stuff, like this dude here. He sells stuff, but it's like last act's gear. And then he gambles.
Not in town.
What about you? Damn, 3-socketed broadsword. Yeah, nothing. I don't think this changed anything. If you teleport between acts, I don't think it changes merchant gear. See, if they had like another person, maybe I could just like, where do you get a U2 sword? Nothing. I wonder how I'm gonna find a normal longsword. Or, I mean, I think we're fine with the chest piece, but man, I feel like I should be able to get one by now. I mean, this longsword's fine. It works. It's just, I could get a better one. I gotta figure out how to do that. I really want to figure out how to do that. It doesn't seem like it should be this hard. Getting a single socket on the field plate. Get nothing so far on those. It's getting tempting though. I feel like we're getting somewhere on it. I haven't seen any new feet or gloves. I wonder what I need to do to get those. Single socket, huh? This guy's very stubborn. I don't think I've seen a double socket on anything. It's a real bitch. This guy's a real bitch. What happened to D4? Diablo 4 is so far out there. I mean, they haven't even... I think they said it wouldn't be ready until 2023. I think they said it wouldn't even be close to ready until 2023. I mean, to be honest with you though, like, can we really be, I mean, I'm excited, but like, can we really be that excited? You know, like, fucking, it's a modern game, and it's gonna have all the modern game sensibilities. And it seems like things of that nature kind of suck. You know what I mean? I know, right? Lol. Omega lol. It's like, what are we... I don't know. Is it really going to be any good? Like, is it going to be any good? It feels like it wouldn't be. It feels like Diablo 4 doesn't have a chance of being good. It's modern Blizzard, you know? And now that we got this, it's like the stand. We are all reminded about what kind of standard there is for Diablo. Diablo 3 is not a good standard. This is a great standard. But are they going to ignore the fact that everybody loves this one? Or are they going to embrace it and try and do something that mimics it? I don't think we're getting lucky. Don't think we're getting lucky on this. Well, I got a cool belt. That's cool. I might try and gamble some boots and gloves. I don't want to lose the thaw on the gloves, but I'm willing to give it a shot because there's more fire damage in this one, so maybe it's not that big a deal. I'm just kind of disappointed. I was hoping I would be able to scrape up something cool. See, here's a mechanic's bastard sword. So you can get a bastard sword two slotted. Bastard sword is fired level 7. Yeah. Bastard sword is pretty recent, so if a bastard sword could be socketed, why can't But the thing is it has to be white, right? In order for the rune word to work, it's got to be white. Yeah, that's the problem. So even if these were socketed, that's not the issue. They need to be common. They need to be normal longswords. Where do you buy a normal longsword? Weird. It's saying that you can actually go back and get these kind on other people. That sounds weird. Maybe I don't understand how the merchant system works. Well, I guess I can take another look. See what happens. I really don't think it would be there, but maybe.
Oh, hi there. It's good.
Doesn't do it.
Good to see you.
Yeah, he doesn't do it either. That's curious. Oh, wow. This guy's gambling has updated in gamble menu. Interesting. Look at that. But I'm pretty sure gamble can only produce special blues, so it wouldn't really do me any good. Yeah. If we're someone that would sell normal. Longsword. Who does that? Act 1, Charcy? You're Charcy? Yeah. It's funny, this guy just says, go through the acts until you find someone to sell them. Well, I'm literally looking the internet to see if someone has found them. Seems like maybe Act 4 is where things will start to drop it. Doesn't look like I'll be able to make use of it yet. The progression of weapons is odd. It's not every act that you get an upgrade to the tier of stuff. And yet you do when it comes to armor, but it doesn't seem like you do when it comes to weapons. You can't even buy basic weapons from these guys. Well, I gotta think about this because the double-socketed armor chest piece doesn't seem to be happening yet. And the gloves and the boots are something I haven't seen any improved version. So maybe I'm stuck with what I got. Maybe there's not a jump for this act. Maybe everything is just the same. No sockets whatsoever. Let's see. Socketed. You can't buy non-magical weapons from Act 3 forward. White or gray items. Well, it looks like that it might actually be like a design decision to prevent you from being able to just rune word stuff. That part makes sense. I would think the game would give you an option to de-level something white into white, but apparently you have to find either a low quality item and then bring it up to normal, or just find a normal drop that's white. You might be able to at this. I might need a few more levels before they drop for me. But that still begs the question of the chest piece. Do I want to try and get lucky with a chest piece? I don't want to upgrade it what I currently have. Let me go see if we can find different boots and gloves, because I'm pretty sure what I have is, at this point I'm thinking what I have is just what I have. It seems like we're in a spot where you cannot gamble better gear yet, which is unusual compared to what we had been doing. Get out of here. These say greaves. I think these might be different than light plated. Let's buy a pair and see what it does. Greaves of self-repair. Fiend blazer light plated. So it looks like greaves are technically different. Yeah. So greaves are like might be the upgrade. Yeah, light plated. I wonder if there's gonna be a different glove. Looks like light gauntlets might be just what we have. Oh, gauntlets. All right, so we have new gauntlets. If I want to try and do that, it's pretty expensive. Let's try one. Lightning resist half freeze duration. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's half freeze duration. It's a little bit better than what I got. And then rather than having more defense, I got some lightning. Oh, and I have some more defense anyways. Wow, okay. That wasn't too bad. But let's see if we can get a yellow. And it's I have a half thaw thing. Poison length? Ooh, okay, that's not so good. Let's half freeze duration again on my gloves. That's pretty funny. Tangerine gloves of thawing. Let's see if we can get the greaves again. Kinda have to look, it's hard to see. The greaves, the light boots have this brown kind of strap. The greaves don't have a brown strap. I don't really know if I want to get rid of my circlet either, even though it might be beneficial. I don't see a new hat yet, so maybe we can just rock what I got and be good to go. I don't really want to upgrade my chest piece either until I find something, or my longsword, because I got a really good sword for what it is. Man, we're just not getting lucky with these damn things. Could do another. Let's do another glove. Now that they popped up. Oh, dire clutches. Chance to cast Frost Nova, attack rating, enhanced defense, max stamina, poison length, magic item. I'm a little concerned. Lightning resist and half freeze. I lose my half freeze. That sucks. I like my half freeze. But I can't deny that yellow is better. 5% chance to cast Nova. Better attack rating, enhanced defense, max stamina is worthless. Honestly, a lot of this is pretty worthless. I guess the getting magic item could be good. 9% with my 13%. I guess that's something. Yeah, see, you notice that the price is barely bigger. It's 5,700 and 6,000. It's barely better. Damn. I don't know which one to rock. I'm gonna rock this one. Oh god, it's such a bad idea. It's a really whack. It's really whack. Can I get the boots? I wanna try with the boots. I wanna see if I can get the boots. Son of a bitch. Those boots are fucking elusive, man. Oh, I think I just clicked over it. Son of a bitch. Maybe. Why is this so hard to get? Man, I'm not even getting lucky for the chance to get lucky. I'm unlucky on the chance to get lucky. I haven't even been given the opportunity to be lucky. I'm unlucky on the opportunity just to be lucky. It's not a good start. I'm gonna do another glove. Fire resist. Actually, that's pretty tight. Alright, alright. I'm gonna rock these and get rid of these. One more. Give me a good yellow. Oh god. Alright, I'm out of here. Fucking. I got plenty of money. Where are those damn boots? Maybe this is the game's way of telling me, you know, fire resist is good. Maybe it's the game's telling me that. I want to get another yellow. That's the thing. I'm like addicted. I'm addicted to this gambling shit. I got all this money, and there's nothing else to do with it. Oh, Greaves. Check this out. Oh my god. Okay, level 3 Nova. Attack, cold, lightning, fire resist 11. Not as good as what I have. But you know what? It's not even as good as defense. Are you kidding? 5. Although it's funny that it's blue colored. It's actually weaker. You gotta be kidding. Is that true? 5%? It's because this has enhanced defense. That's funny. How do you unlock gambling? You just talk to the right person. In the first act, he's all the way to the left of the settlement. And if you have money, you can waste it. This has cold, lightning, and fire resist. Ooh. You know what? That's actually worth it for the defense loss. That's worth it. I lose the magic, getting magic item find, but I guess that's okay. I think I already have magic item find back there, so. This is a tough one. It's okay that I have less fire resist from this. That's all right, because my belt gave me more fire resist, so I have double that, and then my circlet helps a little bit too. Honestly, the gauntlets are a little whack. I might keep these because they do have magic find, and that could be good. You know, I think we're looking pretty good. I think we're looking pretty good. I finally have all yellows, other than my ring and my... Oh, my amulet actually is yellow. Strength, energy, light. It's kind of whack, though. I don't have the kind of money to spend on something like that. Everything else is yellow. It's pretty good. Fairly up to date. I think the spike shield's gonna work really well. All right, I think I'm happy. Not the best, not the greatest. I definitely don't think I did well. I don't think I did well. Not all that lucky.
Yes.
I definitely don't feel all that lucky. Damn, I already had that. That's funny. But it's okay. I mean, you don't have to always win them all. I managed to get some shit done, you know? Damn, looking good with my stuff, man. Looking thick, looking juicy. Trade. Go ahead and take these old ones. Well, I don't have thaw anymore. That sucks. But if everything is correct, I shouldn't have to deal with thaw so much in this one. I have a 5% chance for a Frost Nova and a 5% chance for Frost Nova. I got two 5% chances for level 3 Frost Nova. How weird. So, let me check out something really quick. Is my sword 43 through 88, 4497, 49106. So it looks like my flame is still doing a little bit more than might, but only a little bit more. Might actually might be. Damn, I have an 87%, 83% chance of hitting her. Oh, wow. It might be might works out a little bit better because he benefits from it. Well, I guess they all benefit from it. It's curious how might isn't really all that strong. But that's because I haven't had a weapon yet that lets me usurp that. Cool. Alright. So, I don't know about the hat, and I don't know what to do with the chest piece. I think maybe what I need to do is just play and hope that a really dank-ass chest piece pops out, and we'd be good to go. Cool. Listen, I'm going to come back. I'm going to be up a lot today. I'm really going to be awake a lot today. So I'm going to go get some food. For real, for real. And it's going to take me like a couple of hours for me to actually get the food and eat it, because it's a little early. But let me go ahead and shut things down, and then I'm going to come back in a few hours and probably stay up a lot today, because I slept. I've only been awake, like, I had 1 hour to myself doing work and eating food, and then I went right back to bed for like 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours. So even though this is about the time I'm supposed to go to bed, like in the next couple of hours, I'm going to push it and stay awake probably a good chunk of the day today, is what I'm thinking. Most likely. We'll see how it goes. Like, I get tired, right? I get fucking tired. It's my second to last day off, so I gotta be careful. But this game is really fucking fun. I'm agonizing over trying to get this stuff to work, but it's alright. Flawed. 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 Is anything else flawed, or is it all chipped? Flawed. Flawed. Cool. Alright. Let's take, yeah, all the not good stuff and bring it over here. Just clean up a little bit. I wasted quite a few on that blue. Thankfully, these are not really valuable at all, and it's okay to kind of waste them. The problem is that I was wasting them for money. I was putting them in wands and then selling the wands. In fact, I kind of want to do that. Let's do that. Why not? Let's go sell some wands. And then these perfect ones. Let's put these perfect ones could be over here. They're not perfect, obviously. I could upgrade them, but I like the idea of making some money. Yeah, there we go. What up, Danny Lowick? Get any good gear? Yeah, you know, not super cool. I just got some new boots that are a little less defense, but they give me more resist, which is really useful. I got some new gloves with half more defense, but I'm losing my half the freeze duration, which does suck. Really, I'm not getting a whole lot out of it. A little attack rating, more defense, which is the primary reason for gear at these levels. Stamina is worthless. Poison length reduced is pretty good, and magic find is whatever. I don't really care about that. I'm still rocking my chest piece. I'm going to rock this until I find another two-socketed piece or something. Or if I can find a white version of the newer armor out of this act, I can randomize it with some of the gems, I think. Actually, what gems do I need to randomize? I'm going to have to check that out. I'll check that out during my break. I won't waste you guys' time again. I've been doing that too much. fact, maybe I should save these in case I do need to do that. I might be able to turn a white armor piece into a socketed piece. Which would be really cool if I could do that. But for now, put that there. What was I gonna do before I go? I was gonna go do something. What was it I was gonna do? I just totally forgot. I got all that. I got that. Son of a bitch. I was gonna go do something. Oh, that's right. The wand thing. I was gonna go make money on the wand. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that now. I'm gonna save that. Because I was putting some gems into wands and then flipping them for like $100. I would then be able to sell them here for like 20,000 or something like that. I was selling them for 10,000. Not really worth it. But over here, you get a lot of money for doing that. Getting the 1s and 2s. So basically, what I need to do right now is that. So up until Act 3, in Act 1 and 2, you could buy socketed goods and make like this rune word here, right? Stealth rune word. Very good. I want this. It lets you run faster. I don't care about the cast rate, but the running rate is just super fucking good. And I get mana back, which is also very helpful for my zeal, which I'm always spamming. So I'll run through the act. Basically, in Act 2, I was able to buy this shirt, and it was perfect, and it let me do this. And I never found another chest piece that was, something I would upgrade anyways. So in this act, I should get lucky eventually, and either a really good armor piece will drop, or a low quality version of a good armor piece will drop, and then I can make it normal quality, and then I might be able to make it socketed as well. See, like this thing, the field plate or the plate mail. This stuff here, I might be able to make it socketed, two-socketed. Unfortunately, it has to be white, and then I have to make it socketed, and then I can put my rune words in there. So, pretty rough going. We didn't see any new hats, right? Am I mind blowing here? Or maybe this is the new hat. Mechanics Great Helm. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so it looks like a Great Helm is a new hat. It actually does have a lot of defense. If I wanted to, I could try and do that instead of having the circlet. The circlet is pretty good though. It adds some pretty cool stuff. Poison damage, lightning resist. I don't need the lightning resist, but the damage and magic damage reduction's nice. The fire damage is cool because I already do some fire damage. I guess I could gamble for a hat. What do you guys think? I want to gamble for a hat really quick, see if I can get a new one. If I could get one that's really cool, that'd be great. But I'm not sure. That's kind of a tough call. Do it. Did you check out the bird your windman Papa advised you on? Check out the bird. Your current hat looks tight. You like it? I like it too. I think it's pretty cool. That's why I don't want to lose it. The next one looks really fucking stupid. I see this around, a bone helm. I don't know what the bone helm. And then there's this too, a mask. It looks like it's less value. Let's see if we can get that great helm, the horned helm. It looks like a bone helm might be the thing I get next. Here. Yeah, 16. Let's try this. Yeah, that's whack. That's super bad. And then where's a bone helm? Damn it, I'm getting the great helm a bunch. I'm getting no bone helm anymore. Come on. I want to see what the bone helm. I want to see a comparative stats. There it is. 17, so it's actually a little more expensive. What's this like? So 34 and 32. So there's really not much of a difference. They're pretty much the same thing. It looks like the bone helm is only 25 strength, where the great helm is 63. Requires level 12. The bone is 9. So I think this is the helm I would go for. I would try and roll for this helm of this. But the circlet right now is too good. Yeah, fuck. It's not really worth it. Damn. Yeah, unless I get a yellow, it's not worth it. Because you see the defense is low on this one. But it has like high lightning resist, which was great in the last deal. The Twitch bird your old papa came in and advised you on? Don't do so. Oh, you're talking about the chick? Oh, God. Dad, I kind of regret it. I turned Dad on to watching Retro Gaijin. And Retro Gaijin has this history of really getting along with chicks, like, really well. And he's hilarious, right? And so he... he really is obsessed with... He loves the stuff. He loves following these chicks, right? Because a lot of the chicks Retro hangs with are streamers, or they're trying to be streamers, right? Thus why they're hanging out with Retro, because they want to build up their career a little bit. But, you know, me and Dad are sitting here kind of stroking our chins like, you know, this Alyssa chick's been hanging out with Retro a while, you know? Like, you see her, and she's in his house, or in his apartment, like, every day the past 2 weeks or some shit. And she was real fondly during the hot tub stuff and things, and it was like, damn it, I think something's going on. And my dad is like head over heels for these girls that show up on the thing. And he keeps wanting to know more. And like, I get it. The funny thing is for me, it's more walking around Japan. It's more the interaction with like, what is he doing? Video game stuff. You know, that's why I like the guy. But my dad is like, he better do another hot tub stream fucking now. You know, like every day better be a hot tub stream. His dick better be as wrinkled as my dad's. You know, he wants his butt to look like a giant prune when he comes out of the hot tub. That's how many hot tub streams he's supposed to do. So, yeah. She was on Cash Meow Chat. I don't know who she is. I don't know what the real deal is, but she's trying to stream, so she needs the publicity. She was with some other girl yesterday, and so that's why he came in interrupting me like, oh man, the girls are girls on the stream, and they're girls, and they're doing things, and pole dance girls, you know. It's like, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, girls, I understand, you know, and it's just where he's at, you know, women. It's just what he likes about the streams, right? It's his deal. It's what he's into. But he mistakenly thinks that I care like a big deal about it too. I don't care about that side of it. Like, that's just a thing that happens, you know? It is what it is. It's fucking... But he's excited. He gets excited. I'm excited. I want to hit this button again. Son of a bitch. Alright, listen. I gotta go. I'm gonna waste all my money. I gotta get some food. And then I'm gonna fucking come back after I eat. But it's gonna probably be a few hours. And then hopefully I'll be able to put a bunch of time in with you guys. So, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You gotta keep the virginity classy. That's how it is, man. Will you rent Bridge of Spirits? I will. I will eventually rent that. So the future right now is pretty weird. Diablo 2. When I beat the normal mode of Diablo 2, my idea was that I would have Lost Judgment here. I don't have Lost Judgment yet. And in fact, they pushed it back. What is Cash Meow? I don't know what that is. I think Cash Meow got her Twitch partner. Is that like a person? Oh, is that the person she was streaming with, was Cash Meow? I don't even have any idea who she was. Oh, he's a streamer in real life? Weird. Isn't it weird how that works? Partner and shit like that? Is it he or she? Does it matter? He's a Japanese US guy. Okay. Well, whatever. Fucking great. You know, it doesn't matter. Partnership is good, but here's the thing, right? Partnership doesn't matter if you don't have the means to draw people in. If you don't have the means to, like, get people to your channel and coming back to the channel, being partner doesn't do that. Which is fine. But hopefully, however these women do this stuff, they have some other means to draw people in. Because I don't think it's going to work. Just being a girl on Twitch, I don't think even that works anymore. Because there are so many girls on Twitch. You know? Like, I don't know how you're so... It used to be that you could just do it. But I think now you've got to, like... I don't know. You got to somehow make a name for yourself. It's the same thing guys have to do, right? You have to build your audience off of Twitch and then bring them over. Even if I were to get partnered like tomorrow, it wouldn't change anything. You guys nobody would come in here. You know, no, there's no magical like portal that opens up and people come in because you're a partner. You know, that's kind of a funny thing. There's a lot of people who think if you just hit partner, you've made it. And it's like, I don't think that's how that works. I think you make partner as a side effect of having already made it. You know, you've got some kind of a system in place that kind of funnels people towards your channel. It builds up enough, and then eventually, you know, partner is a thing that happens. I don't know how it works for in real life streamers, though. Maybe it's different for them. I don't know. Yeah, Lost Judgment got delayed. It's gonna come out on the 28th, so I will not be able to get the game for my 4 days off that are coming up, because I have one last week here of 4 days off, and I'm not gonna be able to play the game during that time. This really sucks. I was gonna beat Diablo 2 normal difficulty and then move on to Lost Judgment. I was gonna beat that. And then hopefully we will then have Nickelodeon Smash, and I would give that a try. So I would have kind of like a rhythm of games to bust through. Now that that has happened, I don't know what life is like, really. I am serious. That's what I was going to do. Lost Judgment is going to be really trash. And the Nickelodeon Smash, I'll probably play like one day. I'm renting it. I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to rent it. I will not buy it. But it's probably going to be like a one-day game. I really don't see myself being converted to Smash game. I don't think so. But maybe. I mean, I want to play Leonardo. He looks cool. There was a trailer that they released, and he looked pretty fun. He does a lot of attacks. And then, you know, there's Powdered Toast Man. He might be cool, too. You see? I mean... Look, I'm tired, okay? Fucking, I want to be excited for shitty games, I guess. I don't know what to say. There's nothing else going on. I love Diablo, but, you know, the Nightmare and the Hell difficulty is going to really take some effort. And then Lost Judgment, I have to do it. It's like a channel requirement that I go through that game because of all the Yakuza I played. And then, I mean, it's got rollback netcode, right? Fucking the Nickelodeon Smash has rollback. I gotta play that too because I fucking loved rollback in Strive. It was so good. Rollback kept me in Strive for so fucking long. I'm out of here, all right? I gotta go get some food. I'm kind of thinking teriyaki, but you know, Two-Led's in chat, and Two-Led's like, ew, teriyaki, gross. Maybe I'd do some Mexican food. That might be good. That might be good. What kind of food would I do? Let me see here. Order some birria tacos. I'm going to look that up right now. Birria tacos. If this is gay porn. Oh no. What is a birria taco? What meat are birria tacos made of? You'll see it served in the form of tacos, or quesadillas, or tortas, or molitas, all over social media. But birria refers to the stew. It's traditionally made with goat meat that is braised for hours. What? Is there like a primary restaurant that I could get it from? It was not gay porn. Yeah, I feel disappointed. It was not gay porn at all. Just Seattle, no clue. Is it a common Mexican cuisine, or am I gonna have to go out of state? Am I have to fly out of the country to get this? Not uncommon, but not mainstream. Okay. I wouldn't be able to find it at like a El Habanera or something like that. I wouldn't be able to get it at like a mainstream Mexican joint. Kinda depends, really? Well, hang on now. You know, there is a place nearby that looks like it might specialize in that. You know, it actually isn't far. It looks like they might have it. Let me check their menu. What am I getting into? Well, I'm in a mood to eat something weird, so... Buck Nasty was telling me I was fat and I shouldn't be. And so now I'm like, fuck that asshole, I gotta eat. Now I'm like, fuck that bitch. I want to eat something. I'm kidding, of course. I'm just being a shithead. Where is this guy's fucking menu? There it is. What was it called again? Barreria tacos. Menu. Tacos. Taco de Barreria. $3 each. Am I hitting it? Are we on it? Tacos de Barreria? De Barreria? Sounds about right. It's only $3. How do I order it? There's a Play-Doh burrito. That's $13. Kind of expensive though. My food truck sells them for $2 each. I can get something called a Play-Doh burrito, which is $13 each. It says. There's. What does it include? It doesn't elaborate. Yeah, doesn't really say. Am I gonna walk into this place and they're not gonna be able to speak English? Am I fucked? Am I fucked? Probably not a taco? Jeez. It's possible. Jesus. Plato Buria. Plato Buria? It looks like it's a plate and it has separate chunks of food in each container on the plate. Tacos de Buria. That's not what the food is. But that's when the food is the best. When I can't order it. Yeah, I see. Hey, how many of these fuckers am I going to put down, man? They don't look that big. They don't look like it's going to be all that filling. What am I going to... How much am I slamming? Oh! Hey, Danny Loa. I forgot to tell you. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you caught it, but in the stream where... fuck your fat ass? Oh, you don't know. Okay, yeah. Well, look. In the stream that I was in, the last stream where Eris followed, I drank your weird ass recommendation, the Diet Pepsi, the Pepsi. For me, it's called Pepsi Zero Sugar Mango. That's what it was called. I actually went to 7-Eleven to eat food before going to bed. I got a couple hot dogs. And I didn't find it at the pharmacy place, you know, the conventional pharmacy area. They didn't have it there. But then I had to go past the 7-Eleven, and they had one zero sugar Pepsi Mango that was wedged kind of in the back a little bit, and it was buried by all these normal sugar flavored ones. So it was the only one left that was zero sugar. And I tried it. And I gotta say, why would I ever drink that? I had like a whole thing last stream about it. It really powerful, like orange mango taste. Why would I drink that? Like, if I want a Diet Pepsi, I want to taste the Diet Pepsi. I don't want to taste like someone shat an orange peel into my Diet Pepsi. I mean, it really had, I was like I was eating a creamsicle without any cream in it. It was like a creamsicle more than it was a Pepsi. I was really surprised. It was fine. It was fine. It had the Pepsi kind of quality, but it wasn't called Pepsi Max. It wasn't called that. And I don't know if maybe that's different or what, but Pepsi, zero sugar Pepsi tastes almost like Diet Pepsi. It's almost like the same thing. I mean, to me, it's probably interchangeable. I just go for the diet because that's what I always see. Yeah, I was talking about the kombucha. That stuff was gross. Not a fan of kombucha. Tasted like copium, that kombucha. Oh, man. All right, listen. I have a goal in mind. Oh, my God. This looks way better than what that was. What is this? Ooh. Hey, how do I share an image with you guys? Can I do that? I don't think I can. Paste. Oh, it won't let me. I can't share an image with you. Damn. The OG Pepsi Max Mango is great. It just tasted like you were saying, it tastes like Fanta. So it tastes like a whack Orange Crush. I'd rather eat an Orange Crush. Anyways, this taco looks fucking good. I wonder what it is. It's like taco with meat and cheese. I'm just like, holy fuck, that's what I want. Meat and cheese taco. All right. I'm gonna go. Listen, I'll think about it. I gotta be honest with you, teriyaki might still be winning out, but I will do my best to expand my oriental horizons and include the kind and wonderful people of the Hispanic variety. Because we have like a fucking shit ton of shops around here, so I might as well. I'll catch you guys in a couple hours, okay? I'm going to try and push it today and stay up during the day. Really try and knock out some Act 3, alright? I'll see you guys in a while. Take it easy, have a good one, etc., etc. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I always appreciate it. I love this fucking game. It's so good.